Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are back. We are back. This is not your imagination. We are here, not over there. You will have to come. And I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. I lost it, guys. I lost it. I had such a good run. It was a good run, guys. It was a good run. We almost got it. We almost got it, guys. It was very good. It was very good. Very, very good. But we lost it. It's gone now, and hey. Hello. It's me. It's you. I don't even know what's going on. All right, guys. We got nobody in here tonight. So that tells us two things. One, there's nobody in here. And two, we got to do everything. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to get everything done. Close. New shirt? No, I've had this shirt since August. But I mean, newish. I've wore this shirt before. This is a Linkin Park shirt. See? Linkin Park shirt. It's a Linkin Park Underground shirt. Exclusive Linkin Park Underground merch. It's good. It's good stuff. It's good. It's good. Here, let me really enhance the experience. Oh yeah. That's so much better. Oh yeah. Feel like this. Kind of a big deal. You know, Linkin Park. You know, kind of a big deal. I kind of a big deal. I don't know why the fuck I'm doing that. I will stop. I'm sorry. It's not a new shirt though. It's a new I got the shirt for the Linkin Park concert, you know. How'd your fantasy football league do this weekend? It's going very well. I have a 60-point lead going into tonight, and I am the only one that has any players going. So I'd say I'm going to win. I'd say I'm going to win tonight. Who do I have playing? I have the Washington wide receiver, Debo, whatever the hell his name is, playing tonight. Stupid Cowboys game. Did you really expect it to go any other way? Like, I watched half of that game, and they don't know how to defense. They don't know how to defense. So, 2 Monday Night Football games tonight. Who's playing tonight? Washington and someone. Who else is playing tonight? I don't even know. I'm not sure I care, to be honest with you. I can't think of a game that's going on that I care about right now. You know? So, whatever. You keep me updated, okay? Bills and Falcons. Oh, that's a great game. Yikes. 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 That's a Monday night football game. Oh, poor little fellas, you know? Oh, we gotta get hydrated. I gotta get hydrated with my lovely strawberry shake from McDonald's, thanks to Jade. Jade got me a McDonald's shake, guys. She brought it out to me. Falcons are winning by 2 touchdowns? What? They're beating the Bills? Wow, that's impressive. Thank you, Jade, for bringing me out that shake. I appreciate that very much. It's delicious. This is a process. It doesn't matter how I arrange it for him. Every night. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, not right yet. It's just Zeus, lay the fuck down. Lay down. Jesus Christ. Now the Bills are down by a touchdown? How can they? Oh, they just got a touchdown. That's fair. Good evening, Intense Chat. What's up there, Nate? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Hi, Jade. Hi, Nate. That was an experience, guys. That was an experience. That was like 4 minutes of Zeus trying to figure out where the hell he could lay down. And I would like to point out that the blanket is pretty much exactly the way it was when I put it there for him. Whatever, it's fine. Whatever, he feels better about it, you know? If he feels better about it, that's all that matters, guys, you know? All right, so we're by ourselves tonight, so we're gonna work on, let's see, should I work this way? I feel like I should go this way with it. We'll go this way for now. See what we figure out. Doing okay? I'm dealing with some kind of an allergy sign. Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, but hopefully it goes okay for you. Hopefully it goes all right for you, man. Okay, we're just cutting lots of trees. Cutting lots of trees for you and me. We're gonna cut all the trees. We're gonna cut them. We're gonna be nice. They're gonna be good. We do got to do the FDR update too. It's not. I don't think it's released yet, but next week I think it is. Where's Booger? He said he wasn't feeling good, so he's not gonna come in tonight, which is a-okay, obviously. Obviously we hope he feels better, but totally cool that he's not here. Totally understand that. You get behind on sleep, guys, and it can definitely cause some issues for you, you know? I gotta be honest, guys, I'm super behind on sleep too, so I can totally relate to what he's going through. I still stream. Can't help it. I like streaming too much, you know? So, I'll be here. You'll be fine? Nice, man. I know you will. I know you know that you'll be fine, and I know that you know that I'll be fine, and you'll be fine, and everyone's gonna be fine, and everything's just gonna be fine, you know? Everything's just gonna be fine, you know? It'll be fine. Good evening, Intense and Jade. What's up there, Mom? How you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Hopefully you're taking a little bit of a break, because it sounded like you were doing some work again after I told you to relax. Feel better, Booger? Yeah, I hope he feels better. I don't think he's in here tonight. I think he's literally just went to bed. I think he literally just went to bed, which is all right. It just makes sense. I mean, that's the best way to get better faster, so. And we got a lot of stuff going on this week too, so and I'm sure he's gonna want to play Community Rocket League with us on Wednesday, so I wouldn't be surprised that like just get some extra rest. Hopefully he can join us for Wednesday. If not, that's fine too. We'll be here either way, as always. We're always here. And whoever shows up. Whoever doesn't, that's fine too. Oh shoot, I hit that tree. Oh shoot, I dropped that tree. Shoot. Well. Oh, I knew that was coming. Okay. That's what happens when you get in a hurry. Guys. Get in a hurry and you press all the buttons at once, and none of them do what you want it to do. Fine. All right. Trying to separate those trees from each other. There we go. Blade off for a little bit. We'll rearrange these trees a little bit. We are making a mess. It's a really bad idea. You never want to grab a tree this far out. But I don't think we really have a choice. We kind of broke this. We threw a tree by accident, so now we got to fix it. Keep that in tight. And close. There we go. Still tipped us over. After all that. Is it just you tonight? Yes. Looks like it is just me tonight. Booger is not feeling well. And I don't know where Mav is. No idea. Haven't heard from anybody else, so. The only person I heard from was Booger, and Booger said he's not feeling well, so I hope he feels better, and I hope he takes the night off and relaxes, so. Followage. Followage does not work on YouTube. It works on every platform but YouTube. YouTube is the only platform it does not work on. So if you come over to Twitch, you can find out your followage there if you'd like to, Chris. If you don't want to find out your followage, that's fine too. I don't really give a shit, you know. Where's Booger? I just explained this. Just explain this, guys. Stop asking. Stop asking. All right. So yeah, we're gonna just do what we can. We're gonna do what we can. We're gonna try to get done what we can. What's a Twitch, hun? I mean, what's a Twitch? If you don't know what Twitch is, that's fine. Then you wouldn't know about typing followage, because followage only exists on Twitch and Facebook. So troll better. Troll better. You can't come in with half the answer and then act like you don't know the rest of the answer. I mean, you can, but that just makes you look like an idiot, you know? Be right back. All right. You be right back. We will wait for you. Don't worry, we won't do anything until you get back. I'm gonna wait for you. Mav is at Illinois, Ohio line at the truck stop with the load. Oh, okay. Well, that I figured Jade would know where Mav is, so that makes sense. So Mav's obviously not coming. Booger's not coming. I assume Jade's not coming because we're not doing farm stuff. Haven't heard from Darkwolf. I assume he's not coming. So yeah, it's just me. It's just me tonight. It's just me tonight then, guys. All right, some of these huge trees are heavy as hell. Just gotta point that out, you know? I would have to swap mods around and stuff. Well, obviously, that's way too much work for you to do, so that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna keep on cutting. Keep on cutting. Whoops, I got too close to that tree. All right, keep on cutting, boys. Cut. Got that cut, guys. Even some piles for me to pick up later, because it's all me. There we go. Nice little cuts. Nice little cuts. A little bit of lag, that's neat. I think I gotta double check, but I'm fairly confident they moved my server without talking to me. My dedicated server is no longer the same IP address it was last week. So I think they moved my server without talking to me. I don't know if it's still in Texas. Or not in Texas, in New York. It used to be in New York. I don't know if it's still there or if they moved it somewhere else. I have no idea. I didn't really look. I just know the IP address changed. And not by a little bit. Not by a little bit. It wasn't just... the whole IP address changed. Like, completely. So, I don't know if they moved it or there was some other reason for them to change the IP address. But, it's different. It's different, you know? So far I haven't seen any, like, performance differences, but, I just noticed it last night, so there's definitely room for, you know? Yeah, I'm still had fun trying to set up boogers, so there's that. Yeah, no worries. No worries. You hang out, relax. Get me a refill on my strawberry shake here in a bit. We'll be all set, you know? This is a delicious strawberry shake, by the way. Oh, and I will say, I know you don't really care because you're not part of this, the decision-making process of this, but doing the Monopoly thing in the app was a fucking terrible idea. It's annoying. If you're gonna put it in the app, make it so the things actually scan. They don't actually scan. So, like, that's stupid. So, that's my feedback. That's my important feedback that you were waiting on. You were waiting for my feedback, you know? I gotta deal with 3 HVAC companies coming tomorrow to give me quotes. That sounds terrible. Why are you dealing with that? That seems like an owner thing. That seems like an owner thing. I got a corn dog and hot fudge sundae from Sonic for dinner. I haven't had Sonic in so long. Do they still have the cherry limeades? Those were so good. Oh my gosh. Oh look, it's a hydrate from Techno. Techno, you're streaming. What are you doing? Give me a hydrate. Thank you, though. They did it that way to keep the crew from cheating and claiming stuff. Wait a minute. Hold on. You're telling me they made it more inconvenient for the customer because the employees were cheating? That's fucking stupid. Anyone who works or can't claim? That makes sense. Employees are typically excluded from games and prizes. That makes total sense. But also, why did you make it less convenient for me because your employees couldn't be bothered to not fucking cheat? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Those are my favorite. Mine too. Mine too. I haven't had one in a good number of years. It's been a very long time since there was a Sonic in Wisconsin. And I haven't been to a Sonic outside of state in a long time either, so. Why do you keep hitting buttons? What the fuck is going on? Why is Techno hitting all the buttons, guys? Every single button. She's hitting all the buttons at the same time. It's like she's she's got a button problem, guys. Got a button problem? She's checking out my button, you know? I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what she's doing. I'm very distracted though, because I'm streaming and you're doing buttons, and I don't know what the heck you're doing. You know? Oh shit. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. It wasn't too bad though. It's good though. Yeah. Put them all nice in a pile like that. Look at that. Isn't that nice? I have more options to get pieces via app orders. Less they have to worry about missing. That makes sense. It makes sense from like a logistical standpoint. I get that, and like I had to. Did you see that there was a Discord video that you had to watch to get you know those quests that Discord does? Discord had one for McDonald's Monopoly, which I thought was very funny. And they actually had in the video they're like, you get digital digital pieces that you can peel, and I'm like, you can't peel something that's fucking digital. That's stupid as shit. It was really stupid, but I thought it was funny because they were very smart. So the Discord video they had for marketing for the McDonald's Monopoly was in the form of a live stream. It was a fake live stream that they had going on, and they were like, type this for this. Who wants to save some money? Dollars in the chat, guys. And it was just, it was super cringe. It was super cringe, but they're not stupid. That was clearly marketed very well at Discord people. Like, all of the Discord people are aware of what that was all about, you know? Every single person that's been in Discord knows exactly what that was all about. So it kind of makes sense. Remember years ago when you had Best Buy bucks? Several employees got arrested and they took pieces for it. Several were claiming it. What? That's wild. I didn't hear that. I didn't know that. That's terrible. Why do they have, like... I'm sorry, that's on them for hiring stupid... Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna bring that a little tighter, guys. That's insane. I didn't know that. I did not hear that. Oops. Why am I sus? What did I do now? I mean, I'm sure there's a reason that I'm sus, but also, what is the reason? Like honestly, guys, at this point, I've had so many people tell me about shitty stuff I've done. I'm sure I'm very, very sus to a lot of different people, and that's okay. I'm okay with it. I've learned to accept the fact that people are gonna make shit up and say shit all the time, and they're gonna get pissed off about stupid shit, and I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore, you know? I'm just gonna do what I want to do, and if people wanna do that, let them fucking do it, you know? Hey, Intense, what's up, Dark Wolf? How you doing, buddy? How's every little thing? Are you excited about your new Stream Deck? I thought you had an XL. I thought this was like a replacement XL, but the more I was talking about it, I was like, oh no, I don't think he does. Because this is your first XL, right? A Stream Deck XL? I love my Stream Deck XL. Like, the 32 buttons, I have every button full. I have every button full. I have pages of buttons. For things and stuff. We're not going to talk about what I have on them, but I have buttons. I have buttons and I like them a lot. They're very nice. Buttons are fun. And I definitely, like, I had the 9 and 16, right? I had the 16 button one for a while. I don't know how I survived with that thing. I don't know how I survived with that thing. That's clearly not enough buttons for me, you know? Got the 15 button one when they dropped big one. I got the there you go. Is that, wait, Mark 1 or Mark 2? You have the Mark 1 15 button when they dropped the Mark 2. That makes sense. I really want a Mark 2. The Mark 2s are neat. But I can't really justify getting something just because it's neat. Like, I can, but at the same time, like, I shouldn't. Like, yeah, I got Zeus a new camera. Okay, shut up. Shut up. But also, that was $40 cheaper than I've ever seen it. So, like, that's a good price, you know? That's just me being, like, extremely cheap and frugal, you know? It's not really me, like, buying shit just to buy shit. Like, I wanted to get it for a long time. It went on sale, so I got it. Like, that was the whole story right there. Yeah. Have you saved up money and got MK2 15 button deck? Matthew saved up money? Wait, what? I'm confused. Matthew has a stream. Matthew has a stream deck? You just confused the shit out of me. What are you talking about? Why does Matthew has a stream deck? Matthew streams? What? I'm so confused. What? So Matthew has a better stream deck than you did until about a couple days ago? But why? But why? I should not have put these here. I didn't realize there was such a jump in the terrain there. That's fine. We'll get it with the skidder. It'll be fine. Keep it tight. Just gotta keep it tight, guys. He doesn't stream, but he does make videos and stuff. Got nearly 3,000 subs on YouTube. What? How does your... All right. That makes me just want to quit YouTube. Yep, I want to quit YouTube now. I want to quit YouTube right now. Guys, I'm never streaming on YouTube again. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's really neat. Yeah, the stupid short that went viral. None of us get it either. Oh, I get it. I get it. Hobbits do really well on YouTube. Especially if you have it earmarked for kids. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's gonna go good. Why are you dropping so many fucking hydrates? Holy shit. How many fucking hydrates are we gonna run, guys? How many fucking hydrates are we gonna run? Jesus. God, you're kidding? You'd lose me just like that? I mean, yes, but also no. I mean, you have a Facebook account you can watch it on, too. You have an Intense Mom Facebook group. Shh, don't tell anybody. But you do, you know? But, I mean, who knows? Whenever Facebook goes away, that'll be gone, too. But that won't be for a while. There is so much misinformation about that whole Facebook thing that came out. It's just ridiculous. This is hard. That's what she said. That's what you said? Yes. Yes, that's true. Yeah, I came home one day, had 523 subs. Had 19 the night before. That's amazing. That's amazing, dude. I was just looking at that. Do you know that we just went over 1,100 subs over on YouTube? I haven't been paying attention. I hadn't been paying attention since we hit 1,000. And I looked at it today. So I was looking at something else. I was kind of laughing about something on YouTube. But I was looking at something else and I was like, holy crap, we went over 1,100 in like yesterday or day before or something like that. Oh shit. Well, there's that. We just tipped over again. I am really struggling tonight. Nice. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool, I thought. 1,100 is a pretty good milestone, I thought, but geez, apparently I'm nothing compared to you, your Hobbit, you know? Yeah, I know what's going on, Techno. I don't know if you have ears. I don't know if you have ears right now, but I have your stream up. I can see what's going on. Okay, get it. I get it. You're the doofus who agreed to it, you know? She made a bad deal, guys. Techno made a bad deal. I never make bad deals. I haven't in a while, though. I haven't really... Well, that's not true. I did a 12-hour stream because I did a bad deal. I feel like the bad deals have not been as bad, though. If that makes sense. Like, I used to do really stupid deals. Like, oh yeah, I'll definitely wear Daisy Dukes on stream. That's a great idea. Why did I think that was a good idea? But like, whatever, we did it. It's fine. Worst idea ever? I know. I've done some really stupid shit on stream, guys. I don't know if you know this or not. I've done some really stupid shit. Oh shit, that fell. Can I get it before it falls all over the ground? Nope, it's gone. What's up, brother? Intense in chat and Intense, you logging in this this in? Yes, I'm. What the fuck? Am I logging this in? What is? Are you logging this in? I log in what in? What the hell are you talking about, Brother Paula? Brother Paula, you say the most confusing things. That didn't make any sense at all. For sure, for the record, I never voted for the Daisy Dukes. I know. Yeah, that was Joe Wolf's baby. That was Joe Wolf's baby. I should have said no. But at that point, it already had traction, and I couldn't really take it back down, you know? At that point, it already had traction. When he came up with that, there was already 17 votes on it within a matter of hours. And I was like, well, shit. I didn't remove the write-ins. That's my own fault. I'm pretty sure that's the last time I allowed write-ins for a follower goal vote. And this is what we learned. This is what we learned. We learned from this. We did learn from that one. Yeah. Fairly confident that was the last time I ever allowed a write-in box for a follower goal. It's all Joe's fault. Oh shit, that went flying. Oh, I had my other claws closed. That's why it went flying. I thought I had just the one closed, but I had both closed. That's a problem. You can't have both closed when you're going into a pile, guys. You gotta undo at least one of them. You know? And I haven't heard that name in forever. He was in Discord with... Was it my Discord? Might have been someone else's. I saw him in Discord like a couple days ago. No, it was a week ago. It was a week ago and it's someone else's. I remember now. Yeah, it's been a minute, you know? It's been a minute, you know? It's for sure been a minute, you know? Things are good here. Are you doing okay? Aw, Brother Paul is checking in on Intense Mom. I appreciate you, Brother Paul, for checking in on Intense Mom. I just checked in on her. She's doing good, you know? Oh, we got another hydrate from Josh. Thank you, Josh, for the hydrate. Appreciate that. I think that's going to be the last of the shake, guys. That's the last of the shake. Oh, sir, I'm beat. Just got back from a 4-hour drive in an ambulance hospital transfer. That sounds fun. You were thinking about the Daisy Dukes? Oh, Mom? Please don't ever think of the Daisy Dukes ever again. Please don't. Oh, that tree just disappeared. That was nice. That was convenient. Now you're eating Taco Bell? That's a hell of a good choice. That's a hell of a good choice. I had Taco Bell yesterday? Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Yesterday. It was yesterday. I was annoyed, so I went for a drive and got Taco Bell. I was annoyed. Yeah, it was yesterday. Sometimes you just have to go for a drive, guys. I don't know, are you guys like... I feel like a lot of people are like that. Just had to get out of the house for a bit, you know? Some we wish would disappear? Yeah, I could think of a few people we'd never like to see come back again. But yeah, it's fine. Some people we don't want to disappear that do. Yeah, there's a couple that I wish would come back and hang out more, but... I never take attendance, you know this. I don't ever try to force people in here. I never try to tag them. I actually think it's very fucking cringe when people are tagged into streams and shit like that. I don't fucking like that. I don't like it when anybody does it. So don't do it ever. But yeah, it is very, weird. You know? You do the same thing. Yeah, I figured. I figured a lot of people would do that. What's up, Tracy? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the heart on over on YouTube. Appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, you guys know how it goes. Like, yeah, this isn't new. This isn't new. We could sit here and talk about. I could list off 50 people that I guarantee some of the people who've been here for a very long time would be like, oh yeah, I remember them. I remember them, because I still remember them. But at the same time, they're not here, so why the fuck would we talk about them? Why the fuck would we talk about them? They don't want to come here, then they don't need to be talked about. You know? If they want to be here, then they can be relevant. You know? There we go. Doing good, just some digging. Are you doing out of Oregon? That's good. Are you in the beta branch? I think you said you were in the beta branch. Was that yesterday that you said you were in the beta? Are you liking the new Steam thing? Or the what's it called? Cable drive shovel? Cable? Is it a cable drive shovel? What the hell is it called? It's a very interesting machine. I saw someone post a thumbnail of it yesterday. And I was like, wow, that's a unique looking machine. I kind of want to test it out, but at the same time, like, not bad enough to go on the beta. I don't know. Me and betas don't get along anymore. Yes, I'm in it. It's a cable control. Cable control? Oh. That's awesome. Is it working pretty good? You liking it? It's very unique looking. Like, you've never seen one before. They're pretty cool. Same? Yeah, I know exactly. Yep. I feel like a lot of people are like that. I do one of two things when I'm in a kind of a rotten mood, a bad mood, whatever. I do one of two things. I either go for a run. I would say three things. We'll go three things. I do one of three things. I either fire up competitive Rocket League and make myself hate my life more by playing competitive ones until my fingers can't move. And I blast music while I'm doing that. So I blast music. You'll pick up on a theme here. You'll pick up on a theme here, guys. So I either blast music playing ones until my fingers can't move any longer. I will go for a drive. Sometimes a little quicker than usual. Like fast drive. With the radio blasting. So I started blasting, you know. And the third thing that I'll do, if I'm in a bad mood or just a rough, like, just not in a good mood, I'll go for a run. And that's something I used to do all the time when I was going through some shit. And I stopped doing it. And I just recently started doing it again. And that's been good. That's been good. But I haven't ran for the last 3-4 weeks because honestly, the things that were putting me in the bad mood and the rough mood and the like stressful things, they're not as stressful anymore. And I've been busy. You know, you were here. We were raising funds for childhood cancer. And we were streaming every fucking day. And it was great. It's great. But yeah. So I haven't ran for a little while. But it's been good. They have a long reach excavator too. I'm not into the excavator much right now, but more into it in the game play challenge than tweaks. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I want to check out the excavators. I saw they had a couple different excavators coming into the update. So I'll have to check that out at some point, but I'm not in a hurry for that shit. Like, let it come out of beta. I don't care. Let it come out of beta. I'll wait. It's fun long streaming month for a great cause. Oh, I agree. Oh shit, that fell out. I opened the second claw. That's weird. Second claw shouldn't have been holding that, but okay. Huh. That was weird. Yeah, you were definitely busy. Focus on bigger and better things. That's damn right. That's damn right. That's damn right. And I will say, like, I feel like I don't say this very often. Shut up. This is not going to get a fucking sappy post. This is not going to be a sappy fucking thing. It's not going to be sappy, okay? Shut the hell up. But I will say, like, streaming has gotten me through a lot of that crap, too. Like, stuff that's been not going perfect in my life. Like, I get on here and stream and I forget about it. We hang out, we have fun, we laugh, we have distractions, and we have a good time, you know? Streaming is kind of the fourth thing that I didn't mention. You know? Just get on here and stream it, and it makes a big difference too. Alright, I think I'm gonna skid quick. And we'll skid that crap off the area quick. Made one nice little run. One nice run, and then we'll get back into it. Agreed, I'm glad I came across streaming back then. Yeah, for sure. Back in 2020. Yeah. Why are you trying to hydrate me so goddamn much? This is a lot of hydration. This is a lot of hydration. What? Your fucking cooldown done? What the fuck is this? Why do you keep giving me hydrations? Asshole? Why is she doing that? Crazy. So many hydrations, guys. Wait, where'd it go? Where's hers? Am I blind? Can't see it. Can't see it. Definitely not not the record though. Well, it's definitely not the record. What do you mean? Hydration is fun, makes you think of waterfalls. I've already sang about waterfalls. Oh, I thought it was a different color. That's why I couldn't find it. I already sang about waterfalls. It's a normal thing, guys. It's a normal thing. Make sure you're staying hydrated, guys. Sometimes you think about chasing waterfalls, sometimes you don't. And sometimes you get a lot of hydration, guys. What was that, a glitch? Yeah, it was definitely a glitch. It was definitely a glitch. Oh, the record of hydrates? Oh, we're never gonna hit that. That's insane. That's insane. 50 hydrates in one stream was a lot. I kind of wish I wouldn't have upped the number in the 12-hour. I'm gonna waterboard you. What the fucking hell? What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Weird, guys. I don't know what the hell she's talking about. All right, I'm gonna go cut this quick. When you get 50 hydrates, you'll be done. We'll never hit 50 hydrates. The only time that we can ever hit 50 hydrates is in a 12-hour stream. Because the way I have them spaced out with the cooldown, it's impossible to hit it on a normal site, like a normal stream. It's just impossible. It's impossible to do it. Because it's so many minutes in between. I forget what it is, but it's so many minutes in between. It's impossible to do it. You know? Go to sleep at all? Sounds good. Not if you take the cooldown off. I will never take the cooldown off ever again. I will never take the cooldown off. I learned better than to take the cooldown off ever. We never ever are going to take the cooldown off ever. All right, we're gonna push these piles up a little bit nicer. Don't do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna happen again. And that, yeah, I think that was just a glitch there, Mom. I didn't know what the heck was going on, so I just was testing it, and I touched it, and then it disappeared, so. Clearly the game was out of sync. It's fine. I do wonder if they moved my server. I think they did. I think they moved my server without telling me, which is kind of weird. Usually they, like, send you an email, at least, saying, hey, we're gonna move your server to a different place. I didn't see an email. Maybe I missed one. But also, I would think they'd tell me before they move it. Not that it really matters, but it'd be helpful, you know? It's good to know. Like, I couldn't get into the admin interface, and I was like, what the hell? Why can't I get into the admin interface? That's because the IP address changed. So it's in a totally different IP range. So like that's important for people who are administering their own servers. You know, stupid. It's stupid. Have a good night, Nate, though. Have a good night, buddy. See you later. All right, let's see if we can make it in here with the tree that looks like it's gonna fall off. Oh, it fell off. Damn it. Damn it, several of them fell off. You having a good night tonight? Yeah, so far so good. It was a weird day, I gotta be honest. It was a weird day. I feel like I didn't get anything done today. I don't know, it's just a weird day. I was tired all day. Like absolutely tired, just dragging today. Howdy doody. He just said duty. Actually, I said it. Typed it. What's up, man? How's it going, Jared? How you going, buddy? How's things? So your day was pretty solid, too? Tends to happen on Mondays. It does tend to happen on Mondays. Mondays just are bleh a lot of times, you know? And it felt like it was going to rain all day. So, like... That's just a bad combination. Monday and rain all day? Fuck that. Ain't nobody want that, you know? You work today? I did, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's only like a... It's not like a... Not everyone is off. Not everyone is off. I'll put it that way. Yeah, so I had to work today. There you go. You had today off. It's a federal holiday. Yeah, I know it is, but not all of us work for places that recognize all federal holidays. I gotta be honest, the place I work for does a really good job of recognizing holidays and stuff like that, but there are some holidays that it just doesn't. Which is fine. Just fine by me. Like, we already get so many vacation days. It's ridiculous, honestly. Like, I get off like a whole week of around Christmas and a whole week around Thanksgiving, or like 3 days around Thanksgiving too. So like, I have so many times where I just don't need to take vacation. I'm just not work, you know? So that's pretty cool. All right, that should be good enough. Today's a holiday? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people just don't talk about it. It's a banker's holiday, federal holiday, however you want to look at it. So, time to go to work for a school. I work for a school. My hobbits had school today. Like, my hobbits had school today. I went to work at a school today, you know. Not all schools were off, you know. The banks think so. Yeah, I mean, the bank thinks it's a holiday, so that's all that matters, right? I can't get my money, so there's that. Oh, that day. Yeah, exactly. That day. It's that day, guys. Whatever. I didn't even know it was until, like, last night at, like, 2 a.m., I was in a VC, and they're like, do you not have to work tomorrow? I'm like, why wouldn't I have to work tomorrow? What do you mean? Oh, it's a holiday. I'm like, what holiday? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, it's fine. I didn't think about it. But yeah. It's fine. Messed up? Why is that messed up? It's mandated that you get so many days per year that you have to be there, whatever. So like, whether you get off today or you get off tomorrow, it really doesn't make a fucking bit of difference because you're still there the same amount of days. So who cares? You know what I mean? Like, they get other days off, I get other days off. There's like requirements and regulations on how many days you can have off per school year or whatever. So like, most schools are so regulated like that. Like, it doesn't even, like, I don't give a shit if I'm off or not because, like, whatever, it's still gonna be the same amount of days. Not like I work less days or the hobbits go to school less days or anything like that. They still go to school the same amount of days. Regardless, doesn't really matter. Okay. I'll drop that and reach back a little bit further. Try to get a better grip on these things. I don't want them to fall out. They keep falling out by the time I get there. That's kind of annoying, so try to get a better grip so we don't lose as many on the way. Still gonna lose that one on the bottom. And I wish they would put the strap, or be able to put the straps on these things, you know? So much better with the straps. But Giants had to change something. Make it so you can't do it. There you go. See, it's just the grip of these. The grapple cannot hold them. Like, it's not like I'm gripping them poorly or anything like that. It's literally just the grapple can't contain this much at a time. What I should do is I should drive the skidder up onto... I got a really good idea. Got a really good idea, actually. I don't know that I want to do it because that's gimmicky. But, yeah, fuck it. We're just losing all of them. Fuck it. We'll just take what we can to the mill. Clearly too big of a grab. Made it here with about half of the load. It's fine. That was me the one night, the Path of Fallen Trees. Yeah, I know. You were having a really bad time with it. I'm not really having a bad time with it. It's just, I'm trying to do too much because I'm by myself, so. I try to overcompensate for not having help, which makes it worse sometimes. Just fine. Because I try to get too much done in one night rather than like bite off small chunks. I'm like, oh, yeah, we got to get all this done. So it's fine. Thank you, Josh, for dropping all of those lovely, lovely emotes. Now comes the question, do I try to push these back and try to get all of them? That's asking an awful lot. No? No what? Why are you saying no what? What are you saying no to? I don't get it. What are you saying no to? Don't take them all? Why not? I got a pretty good odds of this now. Like, this pile, I got pretty good odds of it now. There you go. Sounds like my shop lead came up to me Friday, wanted us to finish the trailer. They needed about 33 work hours in 6.5 hours. Fuck. Guessing that didn't happen. Hell no, it didn't. Weird. Weird how time doesn't move backwards just because they want it done. You know what I mean? Like, just because you want it to happen doesn't mean it's gonna happen, you know? We got Josh dropping that followage of 2 years, 9 months, 25 days, and 22 hours. Holy shit, that's a long time. Thanks for staying around, man. There's a lot of people that are not staying around, and I appreciate you for being one of the people that did, you know? We have a tremendous number of followers. Just saying. Like, I have almost 4,300 followers on Facebook. I never see any of them. It's like the same 10 people. All the time. Isn't that a little bit nuts? Always you make my nights, man. Well, I mean, that's good. I'm glad you're having a good time, man. I'm glad you're able to come in and visit as much as you are, you know? It's always very cool. Hey, special. I said, okay, man. Sure thing. Keep working at my regular pace. That makes sense. I mean, there's no point in trying to bust your butt and get it done faster and do it wrong, or do it in a hurry and someone gets hurt, you know? All right, I'm gonna throw this one in this mill, because I think this mill's empty. There we go. See, that mill's done. Yeah, that mill was empty. That mill was completely empty. Check this mill out on the way by. $650. That's getting. What does this have? What do those hold? $1.5 million or $1 million? I forget. Big Red Mill, 1.5. Yeah, so they hold 1.5. So that's about half, not quite. Shit, that's almost full on wood chips. We got to get that cleared pretty quick. Yeah, that's got plenty of room. Then tried throwing someone else to help me with the gate, and I told him no. At the point I was at, help wouldn't help. It would have just made it would have just been your way. Yeah, makes sense, man. Okay, so these are out of, or no, the planks is what makes the furniture, so we're feeding that pretty well. Cement has enough stone. I don't know. That's a farm thing. I don't know what that means. But yeah, we're okay. So we got to get some wood chips out of there pretty quickly. Sell them. I don't know if I have an empty truck to take that stuff. They call him our crackhead? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. How the hell are there more logs over here? I didn't think I dropped any. Damn it. I might implement my plan. I might. We'll have to see. Actually, I don't even know if it's possible. Depends on what things we have in here. Really used to be one though. That's disheartening a little bit. All right, come on. These mills are actually exactly backwards. Because it's designed for you to pull. Well, actually, no, that's how that makes sense. We're skidding the wrong way. We should be skidding the road. We're not. We're skidding across the field because it's faster. Been clean for decades. Well, that's important. This is a massive field. Like, I feel like we need more help to get this done. Like, this is gonna take forever if it's just me by myself. Like, this is probably 10 streams worth at this point. Gotta. Get rid of the snoops. I've cut 70 trees so far today, guys. Just for the record. I've cut 70 trees so far today. Because I just cleared the stumps. And I know I cleared it last stream, so I've cut 70 trees so far. We should keep like a running total of how many we've cut in a night. Curious how much it would be. Gotta be a lot. Only about an hour. And I'm approaching 100 trees. That's a lot. That's what she said? That's massive? But I said it, stupid ass. She didn't say it. Did you hear a female voice in here? I'm the only one talking. Northern, you're such an idiot. Like, that doesn't even make any sense. That's not what she said. I said it, you dumbass. All right, let's take a look. I want to take a look at something. This might be a cheat code. You guys won't tell if I cheat, right? Let's see. I have a cheat code. Mom, he's cheating again. Shh, don't tell anybody. Shit, where's the store? Fuck. I should have thought about that before I bought that. Oh, Son of a bitch. I don't know where that's gonna be at. Where do we think the store is, guys? Oh, man. It's right there. That took far less time than I thought it was going to. Oops, I don't want that. Hey, I need a shout out. My name is Drake Slider. What a weird fucking request. And I'm not gonna shout your name out just because you said you need a shout out. Wait, shit, I already said your name. Fuck! Oh, whatever. Drake, I gotta be honest. That's the weirdest way I've ever had anybody come into a stream. Well, of recent memory. Why do you need a shout out? You need that much attention? It's embarrassing. Who? Drake sounds like he doesn't get enough attention. I agree. It doesn't sound like he gets enough attention. Poor fella. Poor fella. I hope you get the attention you need. You know? I would also like to point out... Shut up. I understand your squeaky voice was a woman's misunderstanding. Yeah, it's just a misunderstanding. It's fine. That's just extremely rude. I don't even know who you are, man. Welcome in, but also calm the hell down. Don't tell me you need a shout out. You'd like a shout out. You'd like a shout out. You'd like for me to say your name. And I did say your name. Now calm the hell down. You know? Calm the hell down and hang out like everybody else. Weirdo. Hey, are you a fan of Morgan Wallen? I actually know who that is. I actually know who that is now. Up until about a couple weeks ago, or a couple months ago, I wouldn't have known who that is. I know one of her songs. I know one of her songs. I saw her live in... shit, what was that? When did I go to see Shinedown, guys? Is that in August? No, that was in July. I saw her live in July. She opened for another band that I was going to see. Morgan Wallen's a dude? Morgan Wallen? What the hell's the name of the person I'm thinking of then? Who's the lady that opened up for me? How you doing? I'm doing all right. What's up, Mr. Penguin? I thought Morgan... Or no, that was Morgan Wade. That was Morgan Wade. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. That's Morgan Wade, guys. Right? I think it's Morgan Wade. I think it's Morgan Wade. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Yeah. Morgan Wade is the singer that I saw. You're right. I don't know any songs by him. Are you a fan of Post Malone? What, are you really gonna ask me every fucking artist? I can tell you right now, you're gonna be annoying. I can tell you right now, you're gonna be annoying. You've been here 3 minutes and I'm already like, why are you here? You know? I mean, I know some Post Malone songs. I think he's fine. Like, definitely not my like favorite artist, but like definitely he does some good stuff. Are you a fan? Oh my god. You're fucking gone. Like, enjoy your 5-minute timeout. Think about what you're doing. Like, you're fucking annoying, dude. Figure it out. Okay, you got 5 minutes to think about what you're doing. Okay, stop being annoying, you know? Are you on Facebook as well right now? No, I'm on Twitch and YouTube tonight. I'll be on Facebook tomorrow. Facebook and YouTube tomorrow. But I pretty much, my schedule now is Monday. Monday is Twitch. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is Twitch and YouTube. Tuesday and Thursday is Facebook and YouTube, and then Saturday is a lot of times switching to YouTube. They got the YouTube troll. Yeah, it was just a guy on YouTube. Are you a fan of Drake's? Jimmy, that's fucking funny. Not really. That's funny. That's hilarious, Jimmy. That's very funny. All right, so we don't have straps on our skidder, but you know what? We have straps on the trailer that strap the wood. I'm a fucking genius. I'm a fucking genius. Strap problem solved, boys. Strap problem solved. We may not have straps on the skidder, but we do have straps on the trailer. This is where it's gonna get a little dicey. That worked pretty fucking well. I'm not gonna lie, that worked pretty damn well. Oh, why can't I grab this? Please? That worked pretty damn well, guys. Oh, I forgot to raise the ramp. That probably would have made it work a lot better, too. Are you a fan of Pickle Rick? Oh my god, stop. Guys, you guys are fucking annoying. Stop it. Yeah, if I would have raised the ramps, I bet it would have went up much easier. This is way, way slicker. I should grab the smaller skidder, though, because I think it would probably work easier with a smaller skidder. Whoa! This is the things we do when we know that we don't have help, guys. That was really stupid. Why did I put that on that hump? That was really stupid of me. That worked really well. There you go. That's gonna work pretty good. This is fun. I don't see any problem with this, guys. Do you? Do you see any problems with this? I don't see any problems with this. I see no problems with this at all. There's no problems with this at all. We're just gonna... It's fine. Looks DOT safe? Exactly. Uh-oh. Honestly, that's probably fine. See? Strapped him. That's perfect. We're gonna go to the other thing. We're gonna go to the other one because that's easier. Call OSHA. There's a huge problem in safety. No, there's not. It's fine. Everything's safe. Everything's safe, guys. Hey, are you a fan of... Oh my god. Drake. Drake. Stop it. Stop it, dude. I don't want to sit here and have you ask every fucking artist. Stop it. Like, I gave you a 5-minute timeout to think about it a little bit. If it's strapped, it's safe. Exactly. But Lord OSHA, don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is working great. We're not losing half as many trees as we were before. Oh shit, this doesn't have as big of a drop-off area though. Where's the thing? That actually did pretty good. We got most of them on there. Oh, is that probably... That's probably full. No OSHA violation here? Exactly. It's fine, guys. That's probably full. That mill doesn't take as much. Tim, you're god... Or Tim. Tim McGraw. Okay, so why are you doing this, Drake? I just want to know, because you're not a very good troll. You're just being stupid. It's not even funny. Right? Being dumb. You're just being dumb. Someone is trying to get banned? I think they are. And I think they don't realize my stance on bans. I'm more patient than you are. I am far more patient than you are, and I deal with trolls every single day. So, like, try harder. Oh, mom gotcha. Intense mom put you in timeout for some amount of time. It doesn't say. Just kind of silly. Figure it out, man. No pants. What's up, Sheppy? Hi, Sheppy. How did your Baldur's Gate experience go? What did you think of it? Just a minute? All right. Makes sense. Thanks, Mom. What did you think of Baldur's Gate 3? Hopefully you liked it, man. Lesson is don't annoy mom. Yes, that's a good point because mom has mod powers. Mom has mod powers and like she I think knows how to use them. Are you a fan of Trace Adkins? Sure. Sit back and enjoy the stream. Yeah, that's a good point. Sit back and enjoy the stream. Shut the fuck up. You know? If you were funny, it'd be a different story. But you're not funny. You're just being annoying. And you're not even really being annoying. You're just kind of being... eh. Stop, you weirdo. You don't need to keep timing him out, Mom. You really don't. Just... whatever. Just let him be whatever he wants to do. I don't really give a shit. He'll eventually... He'll get bored before I will. Like, really, he will. Like, I'm gonna be here for a couple hours. I don't think he will be. You know? All right. Flowers. Yeah, Sheppy's here. That's exciting. Oops. So what'd you think of Baldur's Gate? I obviously was in most of your stream and then I had to go, but it was good. Seemed like you were enjoying it for the first bit, at least. It gets a little faster as you get further along, too. So I hope you weren't, like, bored out of your mind, but... I think it's cool that you're playing. Bet you were telling him how to play? Not at all. I was giving him some pointers on some stuff, but he had two very seasoned players in there with him already, so, like, he already had all the help he needed, you know? I gave him a couple pointers that they were missing, and no big deal. Can you get back in to actually beat that game? Yeah, I'm not even anywhere near beating that game. Nowhere near it. But I'm having fun with it. And I'm on my 3rd campaign already, you know? Yeah, for Mom. Yeah, Mom has a lower tolerance than I do for that stuff. It was hilarious. Yeah, it's fun, right? It's a lot of fun. I appreciated Tiege's massive sword. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty funny. No, what? No, what? What, Sheppy? I don't know what's going on. I made the cleric stab Tiege's character in the back. That makes sense. So you made Shadowheart into a mean person? You were not bored at all. Well, I didn't think he'd be more. I didn't mean to be boring. I'm just saying it gets faster as it goes. I think I got the logs on there, hopefully. This is the greatest way to log I've ever came up with, guys. Oh, shoot, I dropped one. Oh, is it gonna fit? Oh my God. Not on purpose. So you made Shadowheart evil because you accidentally stabbed Tiege? Makes sense, actually. All your characters are gonna be evil. I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that at all. Oops, Jesus. Hey. What's up, Drake? You're like a toddler. Keep coming back. Whoa, shit! Saved it? Whoa, shit! Didn't save it. Shit, saved it! Oh, no, didn't save it. Perfect. All right, let's get is this actually a person? Are you actually a person? Who are you? Who are you, Drake? Created your channel like a few months ago. So you're an idiot with a short attention span. Okay, cool. Who Booger's watching? Booger's not watching. Booger is sleeping. Booger is sleeping. Do you normally just go into live streams and just ask them really pointless questions and before they can answer the questions, just continue to ask more questions? Is this what you normally do? Because I can assure you that's not well received. I don't really give a shit. But you're kind of being stupid. You know? I don't really care. You're kind of being stupid. I know I hate when people come in and ask stupid questions. That's hilarious coming from you. That's quite comical coming from you. Yep. That's funny. Yes, you do? Really? Cool. Didn't you already ask that? I think you already asked that. Pretty sure you already asked that. Maybe you could get more original. Maybe you could expand your horizons. Drake, it's my turn now. It's my turn. Are you a fan of Linkin Park? Are you a fan of Blink-182? Are you a fan of 21 Pilots? Are you a fan of Nothing More? Are you a fan of Metallica? Why aren't you answering me? Drake, answer me! Drake! Drake, answer! Drake! Drake! Are you ignoring me? Why are you ignoring me, Drake? Drake! 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 Do you like Shinedown? Do you like bubble baths? No, you didn't even spell no right, you stupid ass. He has a minor Silas poster over his bed. Yes, he does. So someone just told me not to give a lot of people nicknames without asking first. Someone just told me not to give people nicknames without asking first. It took me about 5 minutes to stop laughing before I said that's not how it works. Yeah, that's not how nicknames work. That's true. That's not how nicknames work. You don't get to approve the nicknames that you're given, right? Like Drake is honestly just gonna be called dumbass, I think. Honestly, I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. We'll come up with a good nickname for him later. I ain't worried about it. You're about 4 questions behind there, Drake. You're about 4 questions behind. You gotta catch back up. I'm not answering. I'll answer a question of yours when you answer a question of mine. That's how this is gonna work, okay? If you answer my question, I'll answer your question. Until then, we're not gonna do this, okay? You gotta answer my questions when I ask you questions, and I'll ask your questions, and when you ask me questions, and then that's how we're gonna do this, okay? We're gonna do this. It's gonna be a game. It's gonna be a game. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna get rid of you, and that's not as much fun. I don't really want to get rid of you, dude. I wanna have fun with you. I wanna fuck with you. You know? Blake Rhymes. Blake Rhymes. Who's that? Call him Ducky? He doesn't strike me as a ducky. He doesn't strike me as a ducky. Maybe more of a Littlefoot, though. Brainless dumbass? Oh no, that's not his name. Guys, that's not his name. Are you a fan of Jamie Johnson? Don't even know who that is. Don't even know who that is. You're five questions back. I'm not answering any more questions until you answer some of mine. 21 Pilots. Are you a fan of 21 Pilots? I'm not answering any more questions until you answer some of mine. Drake. Drake. This is a game now. We've made it into a game. We've made it into a game. If you don't know how to play the game, then you're just being stupid. Drake strikes me as a Richard? Yeah, he's a big Richard, that's for sure. That's why it fits. Oh, I get it. I get it. Ducky. Ducky from Land Before Time used to do that. Okay, that actually makes sense, Sheppy. That was deeper than I thought it was. That was on point. That was a good nickname. I like that. That was a good nickname. Sheppy, you did well. That is why it fits. I get it. I get it now. So 2-12 Falcons just beat the 4-1 Bills. Really? That's wild to me. I thought the Bills would just roll on them. That's good though. That means Shadow won his fantasy team. That means Shadow won his fantasy game too. I think. I'm pretty sure. Drake, you haven't answered my question. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. You gotta answer my questions before I answer your questions. Yeah. Drake probably drives a white candy van. Yeah, he probably does. Fine. Drake, you gotta answer my question first. Hell yeah! Shadow's gonna win. That's awesome. That's awesome. Shadow's gonna win his fantasy week too. That's great, guys. I was hoping he would because he's going against the #1 team right now. And him beating the #1 team right now means that I'll be the #1 team going forward. Heck yeah. That means I'm going to be the #1 team in the league. Starting tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be the #1 team in the league. I know it's just fantasy, but it's still fun. You already asked that. No repeats. No repeats, and you have not answered my question, so I'm not going to answer yours. No repeats. Drake, you're not very clever. You're not very clever. Like, I wish you trolled better. I really do. All right, let's get this up there like this. I got a hydrate coming in. Good to know. Got a hydrate, guys. Should have asked him about 22 pilots. That's a good point. Do you know who the 22 pilots are? Are you just now going to repeat yourself over and over again? Because that's even less fun. Now you're just being dumb. Now you're just being dumb. Like, try harder. Oh, I gotta hydrate. I cleared it, or I did it, but I didn't clear it, so there we go. You don't know who the 22 pilots are? Damn. You should go look them up. In fact, you should do that right now. You should go look up 22 pilots right now. Don't come back until you find something about them. All right, I'm gonna try to get this back on the trailer, and then I'm gonna probably pick up the scraggle rocks, and then we'll get back on cutting probably. You're not being very nice right now. Does this usually work? Is this something that goes well for you? I'm not being mean to you. By any means. I could have just banned you. And I mean, to be honest with you, technically, you're probably going against Twitch or YouTube's TOS. So I don't know. Do you want to stop being an asshole and hang out and have fun, or you want to? Do you want me to get mean? Like, you got a couple options here. I would say you can either quit your bitching. You can stop asking questions about random bans. You could leave. You got options. You don't like it, leave? Yeah, that's an option too. Leaving is an option. Yeah. Can my points be used cross-platform? What exactly do you mean by that? Are you trying to time him out from Twitch to YouTube? Is that what you're after? What do you mean? I've already timed him out 3 times. We've already timed him out 3 times. Timing out's clearly not the solution. I mean, I would do it for free, but I've already done it like 3 times, so it's fine. Takes less brain cells to say the same thing over and over again. Yeah, I know it does. It does, for sure. It's fine, guys. It's fine. We haven't had, like, a proper troll in a while. I mean, I wouldn't consider this a proper troll either, but, like, we haven't had a troll in a while. Hey, are you a jelly roll? You didn't even say it right. You didn't even type it right, you stupid ass. Am I a jelly roll? Do I look like a jelly roll? No, I do not identify as a jelly roll. I am a human. I'm a human. I am not a jelly roll. Thank you, though. Oh, you fixed it. Weird. Super cute. Super cute, dude. I know that if you had a moderator in here, he would have been gone a long time ago. I have a moderator. I mean, mom has moderator permissions. Mom has been screwing around with him. That's what I think is funny. You have my mom screwing with you because you're annoying. Like, imagine a nice old lady timing you out because you're being stupid. Because that's what's happening. That's my actual mom. That's not just a lovely name for someone that I've met along the streaming world. That's legitimately my mom. Timing you out because you're being stupid. Like, imagine that. You don't have to imagine it, because it's already fucking happening. But that's pretty fucking funny. Oh, you don't have to go to YouTube. There's nothing fancy going on over there. He's just being stupid. He's just being stupid. He's just being stupid. Whee! I'm so happy that Shadow won his fantasy team. That's awesome. Oh my god. Upset of the year. Ah, all but one of the games went the way I wanted them to. Wow. All but one. Hey, do you know Busclaw? That's not even English, dude. Man, you're getting worse, dude. Jade, yeah, Jade's here. Imagine your mom raising you into adulthood only to become a moderator for toddlers in your stream. Shut up, Kevin. Shut up, Kevin. But also, that's funny. Yes. I don't know if that says more about me or her at this point. I don't even know. Your mom, Drake? No, I don't. I'm not confident Drake has a mom. He definitely didn't have parents that taught, like, could teach him about internet etiquette, you know? Tell your mama said hi. Mom, Jade says hi. Jade says hi. Kevin definitely has a point. He does have a point, but shh, don't tell him. Kevin, how do you come over here and talk? It's fine. He can be on Twitch if he wants to. We don't need to tell people to go one platform or the other. You're welcome to go wherever you guys want. I don't really care. I enjoy conversations. You guys know this. Whether they're happening on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, I don't care. Keep waiting for his messages to vanish again. Yeah, I mean, it'll... Whenever mom gets annoyed, she'll just get rid of him. I'm not really that worried about it. Like I said, he's not doing anything malicious or anything stupid at this point. He's just being kind of like a toddler. It does seem like it's a little kid. I agree. It does seem like it's a kid. How old are you? Hey, Drake, how old are you? Do you know Toby Keith? I know Toby Keith. Yeah, personally. We're like best friends. Yeah. Me and Toby Keith are like really close, dude. Like really close. We're really good friends. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm really close with Toby Keith. Like, yes. Who? Toby's a has-been? I mean, 90% of the bands and people that he said have been not really relevant people anymore. You know? What's a Toby Keith? Yeah, exactly, Sheppy. I don't know what a Toby Keith is either. You know? I'm aware of who that is because he's like my best friend. You know? We hang out all the time, you know? He's a country singer. I know he is. He's my BFF. For reals. Oh, you? Yeah. No, I knew Sheppy wouldn't like him. I knew Sheppy wouldn't like him. Sheppy doesn't like country music, guys. Hey, Intense Mom, how are you? Oh, you guys are so nice to each other. Only reason I remember him is a Red, White, and Blue song. He wrote, yeah, no, that's true. I do remember that song. What's the name of that song? I know exactly which song you're talking about. Never. What's the name of that song? That's gonna drive me nuts. Courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue. That's what it is. That's right there. Courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue. The Angry American. It's really called The Angry American. Oh, he also sang American Soldier. That's a good song too. I remember that one. Hey, do you know Blake? You spelt the name wrong, you dumbass. You spelt the name wrong, you dumbass. It's not Black Shelton. It's Blake Shelton. What an idiot. Yeah, thank you for you found it like as I was typing it up or looking it up. Hey Drake, do you know Dolly Parton? Red Solo Cup. Is that song he sings? I don't even. I know Blake Shelton. I don't know what songs. Like I'd have to look up songs. I'm not really good with songs, guys, for that. I'm good. Intense helped me with my garden this weekend, so I'm happy. Yeah, you did. We did a lot of stuff this weekend. It was good. We laid what? Probably 16 to 18 bags of mulch. Spread it all around. Looks nice. Looks very nice. Do you know the firm? Why does that sound familiar? The Firm. That's a band, right? It's also a movie. What's a song from The Firm? Sheppy, help me out. What's a song from The Firm? Hey, Ma, bring me another juice box. I'm owning the streamer. But he's not. That's half the fun. You guys remember when we used to get real trolls? I remember when we used to get real trolls. That was fun. Now we just get like toddlers. Pence has a green thumb. No, I don't. I didn't plant anything really. Well, that's not true. I planted some flowers. But all I did was dig a hole and she put stuff in there. Radioactive and satisfaction guaranteed. You know John Party? No, I have no idea who the fuck that is. No idea who that is. Yeah, I wouldn't say I have a green thumb. I definitely didn't do any like fancy planting or anything like that. I literally just put mulch around and I dug a hole for her and I put the stuff in the hole. We got Corgi coming in with a hydrate. What's up, Corgi? How you doing, Corgi? Corgi remembers when we used to get trolls. Corgi remembers when we used to get trolls. Corgi was here. Okay, let's not go there. Let's not go there, dude. I'm not gonna let that go that way, man. Let's not go that way. That's just gonna be not a good way to go with it. All right, Corgi's got that hydrate, so I'm gonna drop that hydrate quick. How you been? You know who that is, right, Sheppy? Oh, yep, you typed Northern. Okay, I just didn't remember if you knew who that was. You know Keith Urban? Yes. This is fun. We're learning so much about music. Yeah, this is going well. Drake, you have to answer a question though for me. I'm not gonna answer any more questions. You have to answer a question for me now. Firm was an 80s supergroup? That makes sense. Sorry, you don't have to, sorry, it's fine. We're good, we moved on. You're good. Okay, so Drake. I forgot your name for a second there. Drake. I need you to answer a question for me before I answer any more questions for you. I need you to answer a question for me. Drake. How old are you? Who is Keith Urban? Keith Urban is a country singer. Yeah, I do know who Keith Urban is. He's a country singer. I don't think you would recognize... You'd probably recognize some of his songs. Like Alabama. No, I asked the question first. Northern, you gotta wait your turn. I asked the question first. I want Drake to answer a question for me first. How old are you, Drake? Because that could actually make this go really easy. You know? Yeah, I know Alabama for sure. Suburban Stan? Oh, I see what he did there. Makes sense. Keith Urban is divorcing Nicole Kidman. Who cares? Who the fuck cares? Why do you care about celebrity drama? Who cares? Do you know any of these people? No. Who cares? You prefer comedy anyway? Well, yeah, of course you do. Can you learn to type? Drake, you need to answer my questions. I'm not answering any more of your questions. It's my turn. It's a give and take, not a take, Drake. You gotta answer my questions now. How old are you? And be honest. Be honest. Be honest. Like, actually tell me how old you are. I love how you're correcting it when I point out that you're being an idiot. Intense. Hi, Brock. Wait, that's a different Brock. Which Brock is that? Sheppy, that's not the Brock. That's not his last name. What's going on? Did he change his name? It's a different Brock. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I was like, that's not the Brock we know. 18? No, you're not. You're a fucking liar. He's my cousin Keith Urban's bonus. Stop it. Stop it. Doesn't make any sense. Good spent the evening talking about where to make the cut through the wall and the chainsaw when someone falls through a small closed room with the door closed. What? Small closed room with the door closed. Why do you need to make a cut with a chainsaw? Why don't you just open the door? Drake quacks me up. Oh, Ducky, I got it. I got it. Now you're just repeating yourself again, Drake. Drake, you're just repeating yourself again. The Heartbreak Rock, and Sheppy. What the what? Hey, Drake, do you know how old you are? 18? Nah, 12 at best. Yeah, well, that's what I was going for. Darkwolf put together what I was going for. Drake failed grade 9 and went back. Yeah, that's true. That's exactly what I was going for, Darkwolf. He's not going to tell us his real age, though. And that's okay. I don't really give a shit. I wasn't expecting him to. But I wanted to make a point. Because I almost guarantee that this dumbass is under 13. And for the record, if you are under 13, you are violating the YouTube's terms of service for having a fucking YouTube account. So shut the fuck up, or you can get reported. Like, you literally are violating the Twitch terms of service. Yeah, you picked up what I was laying down. Yeah, no. That's why I was hinting at that this guy is probably breaking YouTube's TOS. You are not old enough to have your own YouTube. So shut the fuck up and get out of the stream. Or we'll make you go out of the stream. Either way, not a big deal. I don't really care either way. Or you can continue to ask stupid questions and we'll just continue to ask you stupider questions, you know? We'll come up with dumber questions and dumber questions and dumber questions and dumber questions until you get annoyed with us, you know? Drake forgot to pay the bill and needs to get a flock out of the channel before the duck season starts. That's true. That's true. That's true. Or maybe he's a wabbit. Do you think maybe he's a wabbit? New account? Is that actually Brock? Wait a minute. Is that actually Brock? Is that the Brock we know? Wait, what? Drake is a public service announcement for birth control? That's a very good point. Wabbit season. Exactly. Wabbit season. Wait, what? I'm on YouTube side, not Twitch side. Wait, so that is the Brock that we know. I forgot your real fucking name, but that is the Brock we know? That's the Brock that lives in Canada and like I've talked to like on several occasions and stuff like that. That's that Brock, the one Brock that I actually know. Yes, it is. Holy shit! Hi, Brock. It threw me off. It threw me off. I didn't recognize the account. I'm glad Sheppy didn't either, because then I don't feel so bad. Sometimes I forget about things. And so does Sheppy. We both suffer from that one disease that we can't remember. You know? You know. I can't remember what the letters are. Brockster. Yeah, it's Brockster. Yeah. Brockster. I didn't recognize the account either. It's good. Door opens to a bathroom. Someone goes down. You ain't getting that door open. So the door opens to a bathroom. And if someone falls, you can't open the door again? What? I'm so confused. What the hell are you talking about? So, if a person falls in the bathroom and no one's around to hear it, does it make a sound? This is a question that you just brought up, Corgi. My last name threw you off? Yeah, that's not your last name though, right? That's not your last name though, right? Like, or did you change your last name? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. Did you change your name or am I just like having a... Am I having a moment? Nichols is your actual last name? Sheppy, did you know that? Oh, I didn't know that. The door opens in, you dipshit, at an angle. I understand what you're saying. I also don't get a scenario where someone falls. Unless they're elderly and they don't just get back up. If they're in such a small, tight space, they can't get enough speed to fall hard enough to severely hurt themselves. So the scenario, this made-up scenario that you came up with is flawed and fucking stupid. And now you're calling me a dumbass. Or dipshit. You said dipshit. I'm sorry. You said dipshit. I apologize. So the scenario you gave doesn't make any fucking sense. And yet I'm the dipshit for pointing holes in your flaw, in your thing, you know? Your name is Brock still. I know your name. Oh my god. I know your name is Brock still. That wasn't the question. I was confused because you've always came in as a totally different name. And that's confusing. That's confusing to me. Like, you came in with one name saying, yes, this is my name. And then you're like, no, this is my real name. Like, why would you come in with that name and say this is my name and then come in and say this one is your name? Figure it out. Do you even know your name? Do you know your name? Brock, is that your real name or do you know your real name? I don't think he knows his name, guys. Wild, what's up, Intense? What's up, Wild? How you doing? Welcome in. How's every little thing going with Wild tonight? All right, I'm just gonna clear these little small tidbits. Tidbits, you know? You'd probably hear the hip breaking. That's true. That's true. Jeremy, if you want, you can call me Brock Lesnar. Yeah, you can call him Brock Lesnar if you'd like to. You know. Not Lesnar anymore, it's Nichols. No, that's not true. Gravity still hurts when you hit porcelain. Yes, but if you're in that he can't get up. What do you mean? So if I'm an old person, falls in there, it's 5 feet wide by 10 feet long. He can't get up. Why can't he get up? I don't even understand. This scenario doesn't make sense to me. If an old person falls in there, it's 5 feet wide and 10 feet long. He can't get up. If it's 5 feet wide by 10 feet long, you would have no problem opening the door. Yes, you'd probably hit him, but you'd move him and you'd be able to get in there. I don't understand what the question is. Now that you've described it, I have even more questions. Because a 5 foot by 10 foot space, there is more than enough room for you to open the door into that space and sneak into the space and help the person. Why are we talking about this scenario? Been a busy last few days of work? That's good though. Busy is fast, right? Busy makes things go fast, you know? Probably hear the hip breaking? Well, that's probably true, but I still don't understand what the hell the question is. You're finally off tomorrow? Nice. I'm not. I have to work the rest of the week. I have to work Saturday and Sunday, which is rare for me. I never have to work on the weekends. But I have to work this weekend. It sucks. I don't like it. I don't want to. All right, I'm gonna go jump the wood chips before I forget to do it. I'll make it easier for you. YouTube Brock Nichols and Twitch is the Heartbreak Rock. I'm not asking. Okay, that's fine. That's sure. Now that we know it's the same person, it's fine. That was the real question at the beginning. I had other questions too, but I don't need to get them answered. It's fine. We're melting intense brain. I don't think you understand. There's 6 conversations going on right now at once, and none of them make any sense at all. Brock is Brock, but he's not actually Brock. He's Brock. And then Corgi doesn't know how to open doors because the door is smaller than the door, and he doesn't know if the door will open if the door is not open, and he's gonna get a chainsaw, which obviously makes more sense than just figuring out the door. I mean, chainsawing through the wall of all fucking things makes no sense. Why don't you just chainsaw through the door? The door is a hollow core door, and you could chainsaw through it a lot easier, and also you could replace the door a lot easier than replacing the whole wall. So what the fuck are you asking? What are you asking? Like, I appreciate that you are asking a legitimate question and talking through a legitimate problem that you think you are having in your head here, but what on earth are you saying? Door's in an angle in front of the toilet, so you never get it open the way if the door opens. If he falls in front of the door, you ain't getting it open. Why don't you just change the way the door swings? We went from country stars to bathrooms. No, we're still having all of the difference. We're having all of these conversations at once. I think that's what you're missing, Jimmy. We're having all of these conversations at once. We're talking about our favorite bands. We're talking about Wild's workday. We're talking about Brock's name. We're talking about Corgi's bathroom and chainsaws. And Kevin Flores's relatives. I think that's the 6 or 7. I lost track. We have that many conversations right now going on right now. It's kind of crazy. Customers suck. Customers always suck. That's why retail is terrible. It's entirely, it's incredibly draining. Retail is terrible. I agree with you 100%. I worked retail for a long time. I'm glad I don't anymore. It happened to my mom when she was 83. The toilet is 4x5 and the door opening inward. What a pain in the ass to get in there to pick her up. Okay, but your room is half the size. Your room is half the size. 4x5 is way different than 5x10. That's not the same thing. Because you don't want the door back up. What do you mean you don't want the door back up? After multiple ER visits, we're done playing. Okay. Makes sense. Also, what the fuck are you talking about? Everyone's tired and burned out. Can't hang a new door if it's cut out. That's the point. Just take the damn door off. Just take the damn door off. If you're that... okay, if you're that concerned about it, take the goddamn door off and leave it off. Fuck privacy. Safety's more important. I don't know. Brock's name is unknown. Okay, so we're getting to the root of that one at least. One of these conversations is getting to the end here. We're figuring it out. Maybe it's a commercial steel door and you can't chainsaw it. I don't think it is. Is it a commercial grade steel door that can't be chainsawed? We did, and he put it back on. The old gentleman put it back on? Take his tools. Take his tools. Take the door. It's unlikely that he's gonna go buy another door to put back on it. Hide the door, exactly. Like, again, this seems like a logistical problem. This doesn't seem like an actual problem. I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. You have no idea. Literally take the door, or better yet, take all the screws that hold the door up and leave the door. Because then he'll be so annoyed that there's no screws to hang the door that he'll be like calling you and saying, where the hell did you put the screws? You know? Just put a bead curtain up instead. That's what I was thinking. Honestly, I was thinking the exact same thing. Remove the wall? Yes, I good. Functional and it looks neat. Exactly. And you can feel cool going in, you know? Doesn't do well with smells though. That's one problem that might be a problem. Doesn't do well with smells. Not good. Don't have to worry after me or the fire department rip it to pieces. That's true. That's true. But also, I don't know what's going on. Sucks because I'm a manager for Aldi and usually I'm not having to deal with one-on-one too much. The customers left. Customers, but now the tendonitis in my foot. I have to be on the register and deal with everyone. That sucks. I hate customer service in retail. It's one of the most draining things you will ever experience in your life. You know, if you've never worked retail, you don't have any concept. You know, I worked a lot of retail, and I will say, it's terrible. It's not fun. It's not fun. So, yeah, that sucks. Sucks for sure. I'll get this boot off. How long do you have the boot on? You probably said, but I forgot. That was like, I don't know, days ago. Why did Booger park that there? It's right in the way. Hi, chap. Hi, Brock. I think 2 more weeks to see the doctor this Thursday. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So not too much longer. Negative airflow, a good strong exhaust fan. Jesus Christ. These are the conversations we are having, guys. Won't have to worry. Yeah, for sure. My dad knows the guy at the fire department. Okay. All right. That's fair. I don't think it matters that you know the guy. Like, does it matter? It doesn't really matter because if the door needs to come down, the door needs to come down. And if the door is a safety violation or a safety hazard of some kind, they're not going to want it put back up, you know? I'll have to explain the entire ordeal sometime. Some of this is... And the rest is what you're thinking. Yeah, no, that's fair. That makes sense. I am Twitch now. Holy crap, Brock has become Twitch, guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. Brock has officially become Twitch, guys. All right, I think I'm going to cut for a little bit longer. I am probably not going to go too much longer here tonight, but I'll cut for a little bit more, and we'll get some logging done. Obviously, being solo does kind of hamper our progress tonight, but we're gonna do what we can, guys. That GIF is tiny? What GIF? Gentlemen, wash my hands of the weirdness. You can't wash your hands of the weirdness. You can't do it. Can't do it, buddy. You're everywhere? That's true. So am I. I am too. Like, I think we've had this discussion. I'm on Twitch and I'm on YouTube and I'm on Facebook when I feel like it. So I'm kind of everywhere too, guys. You know? It's kind of crazy. Watch me. I'm going to bed. Oh, okay, fine. Go to bed. Get the fuck out of here. Good night, man. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in, as always. Appreciate you, buddy. Don't wear a toupee in the bathroom or you'll have really... Yep, I see where you're heading with that, Sheppy. That makes sense. Makes sense. Night, Dark Wolf. Yeah, good night, Dark Wolf. See you later, buddy. Have a good night. Thanks for going to bed. All right. So yeah, we're just gonna keep vlogging a little bit. We are doing our best to get as much done as we can. Obviously, it works a lot better when we have a bunch of people in the server at the same time, but we don't have that tonight. So we're doing what we can. There we go. Okay, so the question really becomes, should I make smaller piles? Like 5 or 6 logs each? Or should I keep making huge piles and expect that we're probably going to have to get the truck and latch it to the truck? I don't even know. I watch too many 70s, 80s sitcoms, especially British TV shows. Yeah, that checks out. I think we just do smaller batches. Loading the truck up was kind of a pain in the butt. And I'm off to bed too. All right, sounds good. Sound good. Good night. Have a good night. I didn't have an alarm going off at 11. Whatever. Was I supposed to do something tonight? I don't even know. Must not have been that important though, because I don't remember. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. All right, I'm just gonna make another pile. I think I'm just gonna make a bunch of piles. That's what we're gonna do from now on. Got lots of trees. Probably shouldn't be reaching out that far. Probably shouldn't be reaching out that far. These little bay trees, I can reach that far out though. There we go. I would say honestly, for me being solo, I think I'm doing pretty darn good for tonight. Shoot, I missed the tree. I missed the tree. That's awkward. All right, one more pile, or one more drop into the pile here, and then we'll start making a new pile. Okay. So honestly, it's not as thick as I thought it was. So we might be all right for logging this out. I'm getting a little nervous on how long this is going to take us, especially if we don't have the numbers helping us out. I mean, if we're going to keep, we might have to do smaller projects. We might have to do smaller projects. Because I don't know that I really want to keep doing the whole, like, I've been working in the same spot for 10 streams. Like, that's a lot. We got Eager coming in with 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. 10 gifted subs. I didn't even know his internet was capable of doing 10 gifted subs. That's crazy. Looks like Darren got one, Wolfman got one, Donnell got one, Joe got one, Dwayne got one, Deborah got one, Amber got one, Farmer Donkey got one, the Atlantis Empire, and Eric Bursey. I actually know most of those people. That's extremely rare. That's extremely rare. Hi, Eager. Hi, Eager. Guys, if you don't know who Eager is part of the stream team, group team, club, gangbang, association of like-minded people that don't really know if they stream or not. Because they're old. Because they're old, guys. They're old. Yeah, he's the leader of the whole thing, guys. He's the leader of the whole thing, guys. Nice then. Howdy, man. Hi. Holy cow. Hey, Eager. Yeah, Eager's here, guys. And he dropped the thing. That's the logo. It's very obnoxious when it flashes like that. But that's the logo. Man, that couldn't be more annoying. Thank you for the 50 bits, though. That could not be more annoying. Actually, it could be. It could say Eager or have Eager's face on it or something like that. You know? That is obnoxious. That is very obnoxious. But thank you for the 10 gifted subs and the 50 bitties. Appreciate that, buddy. How's your night going? What time is it? It's like afternoon for you, right? It's like 2? 2? 1? Like afternoon. Something like that. I could look on my phone and actually get you the real time because I have a world clock set up for it. It's 2:31. It's 2:31, guys. It's 2:31 where he's at right now. You know? Or sorry, 1:31. It's 1:31 where he's at. 1:31 where he's at. Holy crap, that's a scary pumpkin! Why is that a scary pumpkin? It's a scary jack-o'-lantern, guys. Don't get me. Thank you for the 50 bitties. Scary jack-o'-lantern biddies. Appreciate that. Good to see that. How you doing, stream team, group team, club team, association of like-minded people who might stream potentially? How you doing there, fella? 1:31. Yeah, I realized I looked at the wrong one. I have them both sitting side by side for me, and I looked at the wrong one. My bad. What is that? What are all of these? Where are you getting these from? Are these yours? Are you just like bored out of your fucking mind making emotes? I think that's what's happening, guys. I think Eager's just sitting around making emotes all day. That's why he came in here, because he's so bored. Poor dude. You think you're gonna be less bored in here? Oh dear. You can come log with me, buddy. I know your internet won't support it. Shut the hell up. I know already. Just waiting on the text to get here. Oh, they're coming today? That's awesome. That's exciting. So you might actually have internet. Maybe, potentially. Not sure yet, but maybe. Thank you for the additional 50 biddies on that witch hat thing. Oh, that's what's underneath that. Is that a cat? There's a cat in the hat. It's a cat in the hat and knows a lot about that. It's a Dr. Seuss thing. It's cool. You didn't plan that, did you? He didn't even realize that happened. He didn't even realize that happened, guys. He put a cat in a hat and he didn't even think about the fact that it's a cat in the hat. Dr. Seuss is gonna sue you. Oh wait, he lives in Australia. People don't sue Australia. Oh shit, what the fuck? Why did that? Oh man, whatever. Why did that fall backwards? That was confusing. Oh, that's a heavy tree. Heavy tree, heavy tree, heavy tree, heavy tree, heavy tree, heavy tree. Big tree. This little itty bitty tree is just annoying. Thought it was better to give on YouTube as a split. That's a good point. It is. I'm not that worried about split monetization things, etc. But I do appreciate it. But yeah, technically the split is a little bit better over there. Always has been, you know. But yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Howdy, Sheppy. Yeah, Sheppy's over there too. I think Sheppy even knows who you are, which is kind of weird. Sheppy doesn't know who anybody is. Why can't I slide that? What is going on? There we go. Because I'm reaching so far. There we go. Damn it. Stay. There. I know who everyone is. Oh. It's crazy. Sick emotes? Oh, don't tell him that. That'll go right to his head. That'll go right to his head. He is the, so I joined a stream team. Or group. Or club. I don't remember what it is actually. But I joined a stream team club thing. What, a month ago? 2 months ago? Something like that. And Eager is a Twitch partner that's created that. Because Twitch partners have to be you have to have a Twitch partner create the team. And then it can be handed off to an affiliate or whatever, but I don't know. You're the Sandman? Fancy. What the fuck does that mean? Live in your dreams? More like my nightmares. Sheppy, if you're ever in my head, it's gonna be nightmares, not dreams. Just so we're clear on that. That's frightening. That's frightening. Gang? What are we, Scooby-Doo now? We're gonna go solve some mysteries? We're gonna go solve some mysteries together? Take care of the meddling kids? That's a good idea. You dream of Sheppy? Yeah, but you're fucking weird. Naturally? Yeah. That's awesome. I hope you have some Scooby snacks. That's important. If you don't have Scooby snacks, we're not gonna get very far. That's for dang sure. Seuss likes the snacks that go in his mouth, so any kind of snack like that'll do. Just for the record. Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear, Zeus likes the snacks that are in his mouth. Those are the ones he likes the best. All right, we are getting a lot of wood on the ground, guys. We're doing good. Where did I go? Especially peanut butter? Oh yeah, peanut butter's great. Oh shit, I just cut that off for no reason. Oh god! That one was really high. That was a really high cut because I didn't mean to cut it yet. It's fine. Oh god. Sounds like you got the maple lemonade. Oh my god, I haven't talked about that in a long time. I love peanut butter. Who doesn't love peanut butter? Peanut butter is like the best thing ever. Peanut butter is the best thing ever. So good. Wow. Okay. Do you actually know the maple lemonade? Do you actually know that story? Or are you just being an asshole? Just curious. Tell us. I'm curious if Corgi knows it, though. I want to know if Corgi knows it. I can tell you it, but... I can definitely tell you it. It's not like a scary or confidential or weird thing. I can tell you about it. I'm just curious if Corgi knows. The maple lemonade. That is a thing that used to be a thing around here. In a while. In a very long while. Ooh, we're getting a little bit of lag. Getting a little bit of lag here on this thing, guys. But hey, we're doing pretty good. We got some cutting done here. Go outside the cab for a little bit. You guys can see exactly what we're doing. I like running in cab with this thing, but I can run either way. So these trees are heavy, though. I don't know. All of us, all of a sudden, everyone went from maple syrup to lemonade. Evidently, I missed the memo. So you don't know the story. Okay. I was just curious if you did. Because you were around. You were around when it happened. So that's why I didn't know if you heard about it, or if you remembered it, or if you're just randomly are talking about it. All are options, obviously. So the story is, it's not very exciting. It's not a very good story. I don't know why you guys are so excited about hearing the story, but yes, there is a story. So I went to my ex-girlfriend's. It's ex-girlfriend's now. She was my girlfriend at the time. I went to her house to help her. She needed some shelves installed. She needed some shelves installed. She didn't know what the hell she was doing. She attempted to make the shelves work herself and made a big hole in the wall. I shouldn't say a big hole in the wall. She made a hole in the wall, and I laughed and said, how about I just do it so it doesn't have a hole in the wall anymore? And I went and fixed and put up the shelves for her. She, like, it's organizational units, right? So it's like shelving units. Like the entire closet is one big shelving thing now. So I went over and helped with this, and being the fancy girlfriend that was, I don't know, we weren't dating that long at that point. She's like, hey, would you like some lemonade? And I said, you know what? That actually sounds pretty good. Because, you know, working hard, building up a lather, got some sweat going on. We're busy, we're doing things. And lemonade sounded delicious. I love lemonade, as Wild knows from all the Alex's lemonade stuff, and just liking lemonade in general. So yeah, she makes me some lemonade, and she made lemonade for the hobbits too, because the hobbits just happened to be with. So she made lemonade for the hobbits and all that, and then little did I know, she used the last of the lemonade up on the hobbits, which was the right thing to do. Make sure the hobbits get first. Don't worry about me. Hobbits are more important. So that was all right and good. But rather than say, oh man, I ran out of lemonade, she came back with a drink. She put some lemon, and since she didn't have any more lemonade mix, she thought it would be a really good idea to put maple syrup in it to make it sweeter, because she ran out of, like, sugar part of it, right? So she added maple syrup to make it more sugary and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what's going on. Sounds delicious. It was not. It was not good. And we were new enough in the relationship that I was kind of just like, huh, did she make pancakes? Did she make like waffles while she was in the making lemonade or whatever? I don't know why it smells like syrup. I don't know why it tastes like syrup. I'm confused. I don't know what's happening. This isn't very good lemonade. Whatever, I drank most of it, all of it. I don't remember. I drank a lot of it. And then like she's laughing about it. She's like, because I'm like, she's like, how's the lemonade? I'm like, it's a little bit different. I don't think I've ever had this kind of lemonade before. And she's kind of laughing about it. And just like, well, I ran out of lemonade mix and da-da-da-da-da. So I just put some maple syrup. And I'm like, in what? How did that go in your head? Like, you thought that I wouldn't notice that you were going to put maple syrup in it? Like, that's a pretty distinct taste, a pretty distinct smell. Why would you do that without talking to me about it? Like, you could have like said, hey, I'm out. I don't have any more, whatever. And I probably would have just been like, oh, that's fine. No big deal. She made you a new drink. No, she did not make a new drink. She laughed. She laughed. The best part about the whole thing, she didn't actually run out of lemonade mix. She just put it down and forgot where she put it down. So like a day or two later, we're at her place again. And I'm like, I thought you were out of this. And I pointed at the lemonade mix. And she's like, oh, that's where it is. And I'm just like, what? What the actual fuck? Yeah, that's good. That was good. Downloaded the demo for Game Dock. Try it tomorrow. That game looks good. I'm excited about that. I hope it has controller support and docks, or what's it called? And joystick support. I doubt it's gonna have joystick support, but I've seen it already has controller support, so that's at least encouraging. But if it's anything like Roadcraft, which it looks like it is, it's gonna be pretty good. Eager! He's making more emotes, guys. He's showing off his emotes, guys. What do you guys think of Eager's new emotes? Are you just making Halloween emotes, like, for fun, or bored, or...? You're just waiting for the internet guy to get there, I get it. He's waiting for the internet guy to get there, and he's bored shitless, so he's just making new emotes, and then posting them, and then gigantifying them so he can see them better. They're fancy. They're very fancy. They're very fancy. I don't know why you're making so many emotes. You know you're gonna have 73 then, and Ron Wood Jr., right? It's Ron Wood Jr. He's gonna count them all, and I'm gonna tell him he's wrong, and he's gonna count them again, because I don't know. That's just hilarious. Every single time he says that there's so many emotes, I always say that he's wrong, and he recounts them. It's pretty funny. I think it's funny that he takes me seriously. Like, by now, everybody should know not to take me seriously. That's just stupid. That's just stupid of you, you know? You're laughing so hard right now you're crying? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Don't cry, Sheppy. Don't cry, Sheppy. Don't cry. Yeah, I mean, it's funny, though. It's funny. It's fun how, like, when you're in a new relationship, like, I feel like a lot of that stuff just, like if they would have done that to me down the road, I would have said, what the fuck are you trying to do to me? Like, I would have totally called them out on it. But since it was like a new relationship, I was like, maybe this is just how they make lemonade. I don't know what's going on, but this is really weird, and I just drank it like a good boy, you know? Just drank it like a good boy, no big deal. But yeah, I would have definitely called him out later on in the relationship. It was just one of those things, like, early on in the relationship, it's just like, no, I don't know what's going on, but this is weird. This is weird. But yeah. It's fun. It's fun how that stuff works. That's the stuff you remember, the stupid shit like that. You know? That's the stupid shit you remember. Holy crap, look at him. How many are you making, like 70 a minute or something? This is crazy. Look at all these emotes. You're like turning into the Halloween channel over here. Spooky, scary, eager. You're so excited. Like, did you like buy a subscription to like some AI art making thing or something like that? I think you did. I think that's what happened. He bought a subscription to some AI art making thing, and now he's just on a moat build, and now he's just sending 50 bits so he can see him bigger, because you can see him easier in my stream than he can in his stream since he's offline right now. What a dumbass. What a dumbass. Let's give him a shout out though. Why? Because why not? There you go. Go check out Eager, guys. Last game he played was Farm Sim because that's all he plays. He only plays Farm Sim. He plays other games sometimes, but he doesn't tell anybody about playing other games. The Bears beat the Redskins? Are you serious? Really? That's wild. I would not have guessed that. I would not have guessed the Bears beating the Redskins. That's not one that I would have came up with. Oh, I accidentally hit this button. Why it's digging into the ground all of a sudden. I guess it's not that's a big deal. Last second field goal like the Cowboys game? Wow. That sucks. What was the score? Was it a high scoring game or low scoring? Well, it doesn't really matter because I was curious for fantasy purposes. Shadow needed, I think, the quarterback to do well. 25, 24. Oh wow, that's a tight one. That's a tight one, boys. All right, I think I'm gonna try to make it to the end of this road, and then turn it, and then call it. Oh. A little bit light. My rear got a little light, guys. Tipping up in the air. Like I just don't care. Because I don't. Oh shit, I missed. Missed. Can I save it? I caught it. I think, kind of. That's not pretty, but you know what? It works. Not pretty, but it works. All right, let's see how far do we have to go? Oh, we have quite a ways to go yet. I don't know that I'm gonna finish that up then. Because if I do that, that means I'm gonna have a bunch of logs on the ground when we start our next stream. And I feel like that's stupid because logs on the ground means slow performance. And I don't want slow performance next stream. So I'm gonna start skidding this stuff off here. And I think we're gonna call it a night after we get everything skidded off. Whee! It's a nice little fella buncher, guys. All right, let's get rid of the stumps. Another 61 stumps, so that means I've cut 131 trees by myself tonight. Where did my skidder go? Did I use a small skidder? No. I think we use a big skidder. If I'm gonna do the trailer thing again, I'm gonna use a small skidder, but for now I'll use a big skidder. We gotta put the road in over here too. I have did an attempt at the road, but not very good. We gotta tidy that up. I think with the smaller piles though, it should be a little easier than it was on the other side that we were working on. Gotta go further into the pile too. Here you go. Hey, Kevin. Hey, Death Chaser. Hi. Hi. That truck's kind of in the way, but it's fine for now. Man, we still probably have five freaking streams on this freaking field, though. Which is kind of nuts. We've already spent 5 streams on it. This is a 10-stream field. How are your Badgers doing this year for football? Fucking terrible. I don't really follow them that closely, but I looked at a score. I saw a score pop up, I think on Facebook or something like that, saying that the Badgers lost 37-0. And let me just tell you, that's kind of embarrassing. It's even more embarrassing when you do that at home in Wisconsin. That's awkward. Ooh. Hey, Eager. What's that tongue do? Let's check it out, eh? You know? Thank you for gigantifying yet another emote. You're very festive. You're very festive. I think it's funny that you made like 75 different emotes here for Halloween, and you're gonna use them for like 2 weeks and then never use them again, you know? That's Techno's new emote. I mean, Techno would have to be subscribed to Eager to be able to use it. You know? I mean, I can use it. I can use it because I'm subscribed to it. See, I just gotta scroll down to where it says Eager. And then, oh God, why is it blank? It's blank. What the hell? Eager has no emotes. That's weird. Oh, they're just taking forever to load. Yeah, I could use this one. See? Could use, or wait, what are, these are so small. They're so small, I can't read them. Here's my favorite one. I use this one a lot in his stream. He's an asshole, just like me, you know? I use that one a lot. Definitely lost some trees, guys. Dang it. All right, so that's got 57,000 now. Did I just lose that one? I just lost that one. I'm gonna go get it now. Don't tell anybody. Oops. Drove right on top of it. There we go. All right, I'm gonna get the logs skidded off the map here, and then call it a night, guys. It is about time for me to sleep. I stayed up super late last night playing some games, and I should not have. It's fine. But I was very tired this morning. Very, very, very tired today. What is that? Oh, yeah, Death Chaser's using Eager's emotes. Why is there an eyeball? Why are you so festive? Did you secretly, do you really like Halloween? I didn't know you liked Halloween that much. Apparently Eager is obsessed with freaking Halloween. I didn't even know that. Discovered that today. Oh, look, on Pants is farming. That's true. Hey, Darren, you got a gifted sub from Eager. He's still here. You should thank him, buddy. I do think it's a little bit funny that Eager is not subscribed. Oh, wait, he's subscribed on Twitch, though, so that makes sense. I was going to say he's not subscribed on YouTube, but he's giving out gifted subs, which is very funny to me. I think it's funny that YouTube lets you do that. I don't think Twitch lets you do that. Just wait, does Twitch let you do that? Don't you have to have a subscription before you can gift subscriptions? I don't remember if that's true or not. That's way too fucking bright. Don't put that in here. That's way too bright. Stop dropping everybody's emotes. You guys are weird. Thank you for the gifted sub. Hey, Eager. Darren said thank you for the gifted sub. Don't need to be subbed on Twitch. You don't need to be? Okay, I thought you did. I thought you did for some reason. So I can just give gifted subs without being a sub myself. That's cool. That's kind of neat. Woo! You thought wrong again? Yeah, that's why I fucking asked. I love that you're trying to be an asshole about it, but I fucking asked you a question and you're looking like the asshole right now. You know that? Did you know that your asshole looks like... Or wait, never mind. Oh, that was a really good time for a fucking raid. It's Jolly Rancher! Jolly Rancher raid! Great timing. Hope you didn't hear any of that. Let's not talk about what the hell-y. Let's just move on. Whoops. Hi! It's Uncle J-Pop, dad of an angel, Eager! And Jolly Rancher Gaming. Jolly Rancher and Uncle J-Pop and Eager are part of the same stream team, group team, club, association of like-minded, maybe gonna possibly stream because they're old and they don't know whether they're streaming or not, people. So, yeah. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you for the raid. We don't really know what we're called. We just know that there's a bunch of old farts telling us to stream, and it's really awkward. But we still stream because we like streaming, you know? Sheppy, yeah, Sheppy is here. Talk about what? I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about. Don't type in the clip. We don't know. We don't need clips. All you do when you guys do that clip button, all it does is it makes it play on somebody else's stream when they have that stupid shout out thing. Scary guys, don't do. What did you come into? I don't know, but thank you for the follow. Thundery Voucher. That's an interesting name. I love that. And we got Cliffy here too. Cliffy's here too. Cliffy's on the stream team, club team, association of like-minded. Not really sure if they're actual streamers or not, but they're gonna stream together because they like to stream and they're old and they don't know whether they're streaming or not, so it's fine. I feel like the best part about the stream team, group team, club thing that I changed the name of it every single time. I change what it's called every single time I say something about it, just because it's fun. Clips are awesome. Shut up, Darren. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Were you playing Farm Sim 2? Let's see. Let's do a little shouty for you. At Jolly Rancher Gaming. Jolly Rancher Gaming. He was playing Farm Sim 2, guys. What were you up to? Doing farms? You were doing farm stuff? We don't do farm stuff. We only do logging. But Jolly Rancher and J-Pop, good example, good segue. If you guys are interested in joining this dedicated server, I did open it up to anybody that is on the stream team, group team, club, association of streamers that are like-minded and old. Anybody that's in that group, I made a special role in my Discord for you to get free access. Normally it's supporter access, so I only have supporters are in here, mainly just so we don't have a bunch of trolls being assholes in here. But this is a dedicated server. It's a 24-hour dedicated server that is available for anybody to come in. We have both logging and farming on the map. Right now I'm working on logging stuff. Booger, you guys know Booger. He does most of the logging maintenance and kind of figuring, or the farming maintenance and figuring out what needs to be planted, how to feed the animals, all that shit. I don't know anything about farming. I don't even try to do any farming, but what we're doing, so I'll give you a quick brief overview of the map. We have two major log mills here, and then we have like a cement factory and stuff like that. And we're making fields basically out of the logging. So we are logging the space. So this is going to be one huge, massive field, right? And then we log all the area and then we make it into a field. And then it becomes farmland for these guys. So the farm, this is Booger's like farm area. where he has sheds and stuff like that. We have a horse paddock with a couple different horses that you can ride. You can ride the horses. I don't know how to ride the horses, but you can. Yeah, there you go. ! Discord will get you in there if you want to get in and check it out. Once I see you pop in there, I'll give you the special role, and then you guys can get all the info of the server and stuff like that if you want to jump in. We pretty much are active in there on Mondays. Every Monday for sure is when we all stream from it. And you're welcome to do that as well. But otherwise, you can come in there and just do farming. Just make sure you let Booger know what's going on so he can prepare for it. Because a lot of times he comes in and streams the farming side of things, so he takes care of all the fields. I don't know what he's got planted, but he's got all of these fields are places that we've logged already. So all of these places are places we've logged already, and we put in fields already. We built some roads, did some road stuff, did some random things. Roll, please. Did you jump in the Discord already? Holy shit. Eager comes in my Discord? That's crazy. I'll give you a roll right now. I'll give you a roll right now. I'm going to roll you right out of here. You can't even join anyway, you jackass. You technically already have a role that'll get you in there because you're a subscriber. But also, we'll give you the old fart streaming group. And there you go, guys. Oh, I didn't give you a streamer role. I should probably give you a streamer role, too, because then it'll tell people when you're live. Kind of. So, I'm going to give you guys roles right now. Calm down. Jesus, this guy is like crazy. He is on top of this, guys. He really wants some roles, guys. I think, honestly, he thought, okay, so let's just be honest, guys. Eager probably thought that when I said roll, he thought I meant like the food. He thought I meant like the food. So he thinks he's getting like a dinner roll or something like that. That poor guy. That's not what we're talking about. That's not what we're talking about. Same here. I already gave you rolls. Yep, I gave you both rolls. Eager is a baby shark streamer. I know he is. I'm aware. I'm aware of that for sure. Yeah, so like I said, Booger normally does most of the farm stuff. I have no idea what the fields are doing right now. He's got something planted in each one of these fields. Every single field has something in it. Obviously, I think this is our grass field. It's just grass for the animals or whatever. I don't know what the heck's going on. But we do all the logging, and then we level it off a little bit, and then we build the roads and stuff like that for it. And then Booger does the farming stuff behind us. So all of these roads are, pretty much all of these roads are roads that we made. All of the logging we've done. And we do it with the real equipment too. We have loaders, we have dozers, we have stuff like that. So pretty cool stuff. Cabbage roll. Yeah, it's probably a cabbage roll. That makes sense. I need to make Eager walk on music a baby shark theme. That's a good idea. Great idea. How are you doing, buddy? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Welcome in on that raid. Oh, he doesn't like that. I don't think Eager likes that. I think that's a great idea. AKA it's your farm area. It's not, well, it's not, I mean, yes, it's my dedicated server, so yeah, it is my farm area, but also, like, Booger takes care of it. I don't have any idea. Vince got scared. That was great. I've never got scared. What the hell are you doing, dog? He's over here, like, manhandling his blanket for some reason, and then he just plops down the second I put the camera on him. Smart ass. It's a good idea. It is a good idea. It is a good idea. How about you go fuck yourself? Okay, I could do that. That sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like fun anyway. I mean, you know, if the axe isn't, never mind. Let's just not go there. You know? And we're back to this conversation. What conversation? We're having a conversation? No, I don't think so. That doesn't sound right at all. You never cook pizza rolls in the microwave? It's gross? Yes, that's true. You gotta cook in the air fryer or the oven, you know? The one we clipped. You clipped it already? Why did you clip it? We don't like clipping here. I know in every other stream they like clips because then, like, when they do the shout outs, it does all the clip stuff. But I got enough of those clips that are, well, let's just be honest. They're quite frankly just fucking awkward. They clip me singing songs and saying stuff, and it's not good. It's not good. None of it's good. None of it is good, guys. None of it is good at all. But it is options, you know? They do have options. There we go. Mav voice clips are great. Thankfully, Mav is out on the road, so he can't do any voice clips right now. Pretty good. Eager's a poor sport. He's kind of grumpy. I mean, that goes with the territory. He's a grumpy old man, guys. He's a grumpy old man. Like, it makes sense. I know you guys are kind of surprised because, I mean, he runs the Old Farts stream team group, team club association of like-minded people that might maybe stream. But it's called Old Farts because he's really fucking old and he farts all the time. It makes sense, guys. Like, he's got the walking farts. It makes sense. That's why you don't see him walking around very often. Like, when he gets up, it's just a, I mean, it's a constant. It's a constant spray. It's not good, guys. You don't want to be next to him when he gets up and starts wandering around. You know? It's bad news. Bad news, guys. Isn't that right, darling? He knows. He knows that I know about him knowing about the things that I know, you know? They're fantastic clips. They provide us with ammo. We don't need ammo. Stop it. Yes, honey. See? He agrees. He knows. He knows all about it. He knows all about it. You just shaft your britches and then keep going. That's a good idea. See, that's when you know you're old. When you just don't care anymore. You're like, yep, that just happened. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna sit in it too. Ew, gross. Grumpy old bastard. Yeah, see, he's a grumpy old bastard. Oh man, I dropped one. I'll give it one more attempt at pick it up. If we can't pick it up, then we'll just leave it. Come back and try again or something. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we got another hydrate from the Techno. Lovely Techno is coming in with the hydrate. Appreciate that. You bet Sheppy has some funny voice clips of in pants. Well, that's... I'm not in Discord anywhere, so nobody can do anything. I'm safe. I am safe. Nobody can come in and play any sound clips for me. You know? Because nobody's helping me tonight. It's just me by myself. Oh, it dries out quickly in an MDF. What are you talking about? What does? Oh god, I'm not paying attention. I just drove into this truck. Put that truck there. That truck is clearly in the wrong spot. And I can't turn because these logs are heavy. Son of a bitch. I lower the there we go. Perfect, now we're good. It's so funny. Okay, Darren. I believe you. Thank you, Techno, for the hydration. I appreciate that very much. That means I gotta do some... it doesn't mean anything. I'm just gonna do some things. Because that's just a smart thing to do here. There we go. I Sugar Bear? Did you just call me Sugar Bear? Oh. I like that one. He called me Sugar Bear! Yay! Yippee! That's good. Why are you calling me Sugar Bear? I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I'm just curious. Where did that come from? You know, it's from Deadpool, right? All right, we're gonna give that one more grip. See if we can't give her a grip and rip. All right. Keep on loading up our mills, guys. This field is right next to the mills, so we're just skidding it all to the mills instead of loading it up, processing it, doing all the wood stuff that we normally do. Son of a bitch, that one fell out. There's our dozer. And our other skidder for when we have multiple people in here. It was a weird series of events, though. Like, nobody was able to join tonight, which is very rare. Usually we have at least two. Usually we have at least two in here. But Booger wasn't feeling well, And then Mav's out of state or something, and Jade has got the wrong mods loaded. Darkwolf was not having farm sim today, and I just literally dropped all of these fucking logs all over fucking hell. Damn it. We might have to use our strapping method again, guys. It's a little bit of a cheat code, but it's kind of smart. It's Twinkie? Oh, look, I'm here now. Well, that's good, Darren. As long as you know where you're at, that's the main thing, you know? I'm on both platforms, so I don't really care where you're at, you know? We just keep things rolling, you know? Twinkie. Twinkle? Why are you calling me Twinkle? Wait, you're calling me Twinkle, right? Or are you calling somebody else Twinkle? I don't know. What's happening right now? 23.2 points. That's all? That's not very many. Or you mean 23,000? That's a lot, but I think you guys are ridiculous because you guys sit there and hoard your freaking points, and I don't know why, because, like, what are you gonna do with them? What are you gonna do with them? Like, you keep bragging about how many points you have, and then you don't do anything with the points. So what the hell's the point of having that many points? Because you answered to it? I didn't know. Jackass. Is the last part. What? Let's just not go there. I don't know what you got going on. I have no idea what you're saying. The words that you're using right now are confusing. All right. Line these up. Get these picked up. I might have to... Let's see. How many logs... How many piles did I have there? 3? Did I have 3 piles? 2 piles. 3? I think it was 3 left. 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Okay. We got a lot then. I might use the cheat code then. Just because I'm solo, and if I had people with me, I probably wouldn't do that. But we're gonna cheat a little bit. We try to do as much realism as possible, but also, like... Gonna take all damn night, you know? 137,000. Yeah, again... I don't really care that you have that many points. If you're not going to use them, what is the point? What is the point of having that many freaking points, you know? Why would you hang on to that many points and then not use them? Can't believe that fell out that close to the thing. Like, use them. Or don't. I don't care. Quit telling me how many points you have. Twinkle Toast, stop it. Revenge for what? Speaking of revenge, I would like to point out Drake hasn't said anything for like 2 hours. Us just talking got rid of him. I didn't have to ban him. I didn't have to like time him out. I didn't have to do anything. I timed him out a few times because he was being annoying, but like he's gone because he realized that his trolling was not as good as our trolling, you know? We are far superior at the trolls, you know? All right, I think I'm gonna get the other skitter and we're gonna use the cheat codes because this is not we're dropping a lot. Everyone tell him your points. No, don't do that. That's stupid. Probably had to get burped and then go to bed. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, I'm gonna use this skitter because it's a little smaller and it's a little shorter. All right, let's see. I'll get this later, but I'm gonna line them up so I can pick them up later. There we go. All right, let's go use the cheat code. Whee! wish this would go just a little bit faster. Not a lot, just a little bit. Just a touch faster would be nice. Like 20. I feel like 20 would be a nice round number. 12 is just an odd, weird, annoying number that's not 20. You know? Oh well. I got some, definitely some little bumps and stuff like that we gotta take out too. But we'll get those out before we make it a field. Otherwise, Booger will be all pissy. Booger gets very whiny if we don't do a, like, flat field. There's a hill in it. Why is there a hill in it? It's because it's a field. Not all fields are flat. Well, my equipment is bumping up and down. Whatever. Who fucking cares, man? Just farm it, man. I give you the space. You just farm it, you know? All right, I'm gonna get this set up, and then I'm gonna go get the other truck, and we're gonna do a little strapping on, guys. We're gonna do some strap-ons. We're very good at using strap-ons, guys. We're gonna get this done. Get it done right. All right. Honk? No, we don't do that around here. Emote only for 2 minutes? That sounds terrible. Bye. 2 minutes of all the emotes. Oh my god, Eager could go all nuts with his emotes. That'd be great for him. Poor little fella. Alright. That's good. Go get my truck. Wait, where am I? Come on. There we go. All right, well, enjoy your emote only. I love that you guys aren't even using emotes. You redeemed emote only for 2 minutes. I turned it on and not a single emote has went out. Oh, there they are. There they are. There they are. They were just delayed. Good job, Kevin. All those emotes. All those emotes. That's so exciting. So excited for you. Close enough. Oh shoot, they were not all on there. Shit. Mr. Flores. That's a lot of emotes. Why are you dropping all of my emotes? Oh shit, all of them fell out of the claws. Shit. This didn't go well. What a waste. Someone refund? Yeah, that was pretty funny. Nobody did it. That's funny. I don't really care if you want a refund. You're not getting one. Anybody that has 100 and some thousand points, I don't give a shit what happened. Your awards are getting redeemed, you know? I'm gonna push it over to the other side. All right. This isn't pretty. This was a really bad job, but whatever. Shit. Now that one fell off. How did it do that? Okay. Why is it doing that? Should have played Battlefield 6 tonight. Still might. Might still young. They're actually pretty good. Oh no, I'm not. I'm really not. I'm really not. That's the secret. Oh crap! Slow down. Yeah, I'm not good at that game at all. I'm not as bad as people thought I'd be, but I'm not good at it. Oh god, get in the hole. A good medic? Oh yeah, because that's the easiest thing to do. When pants I'll play Fortnite? No, I don't play Fortnite, dude. There we go. $76 or 716,000. Okay, so we are about halfway full on that that mill. Oh shit. I wasn't prepared for that. Sir, you can't park there? What do you mean I can't? I just did. I just did, man. Probably wasn't supposed to, but I just did. Can't and shouldn't are two very different things. Definitely proved that I can. Uh-oh. That was dumb. I just drove it up on a dirt pile, guys. Oh shit, I didn't unstrap it. They are different things. What I just fucking said. There you go. Tense. Oh my god, it's Lewis. Hi, Lewis. What's up, fella? How are you? Hey, where are you? Getting done with work? Or you still got to work a little bit, yeah? Just got home? Nice. I said they are. I agreed with you, Darren. Only Darren would have an argument with me when I'm agreeing with him. Dude, I already fucking agreed with you. You don't have to... You don't have to have an argument with me, dude. I already agreed with you, man. You know, figure it out. I already agreed with you. Any song recommendations? No, there was none. Thankfully, I haven't had to sing any songs tonight. It's been pretty quiet. I like that a lot, you know? You were asking? Are they? So you were asking, are they the same thing? I said, no, they're not. So you're asking a question that I already answered, man. This is equally as awkward as having an argument with myself, you know? Okay, we're gonna go a little bit more strategic here, so a little bit nicer. Oh, the other one's longer and heavier. I think the other skidder works better for this. Based on my experience, the other one's way better. This one. All right, well, we'll see what that does for us. If that works. Would you ever audition for that show Wipeout? What? Probably not. I don't know. I've done several Tough Mudders, so like that's kind of similar to what that does, but I don't think I'd ever audition for the show. No, that's like, why would I care? Why would I care if I'm on the show? Like, I do see him in that show. Why would you see me on that show? You don't see me on that show, you fucking liar. I'm not on it. You've seen it? Yeah, of course. I know what you're talking about. Okay, so I don't like this skidder. This skidder sucks. It's too light. So we're gonna get rid of it. Whee! Damn it, I didn't mean to knock it over. Oh well. He does audition for Wipeout, he can perform it. What the hell are you trying to say? These fucking skidders are a pain in the ass. This skidder's a lot more stable. A lot bigger, a lot heavier. One more time? One more time what? What? What are you typing? One more time what? What the fuck is she talking about? I don't know what she's saying. Whatever happened to follower goals? I don't know, I just stopped doing them. I mean, to be perfectly clear, I would say the biggest reason we stopped doing follower goals is people stopped suggesting them. Like, we no longer had people like suggesting them every week and whatever, or every month, whatever. And to be perfectly honest with you, we're not really on Facebook a lot anymore, so. And those were kind of like a Facebook thing, you know? Those were kind of a Facebook thing. I wouldn't be opposed to starting them back up if they were like reasonable, but I don't know. I would argue that they're not really something that I should be coming up with. I feel like every single follower goal that ever happened was not my idea. There is not a single one of those follower goals that I've done was my idea. It was fun while it was lasted. Yeah, I mean, it was fun while it lasted, but again, like I said, it's not on me to make follower goals. It's not on me to do the follower goals. Yeah, I make them happen, but like every single one of them was suggested and voted, and like everything was like done by you guys, the trolls and stuff. So the fact that we kind of had nobody suggesting them anymore is really what killed it, I'd say. There was nobody really suggesting new ones other than really stupid ones that I vetoed, you know? I wouldn't be opposed to doing more of them. They were fun. This is way faster for the record. A little bit of cheating. Still kind of doing it the right way, but mostly cheating. All right, see if that's in all the way. Yay, it was. Oops, wrong vehicle. Alright, so here's a new road that we haven't put in yet. It's kind of fucked up, but hasn't been put in yet. And then, well, this road will go all the way across the backside here into the farmer base along the field. So that'll be pretty exciting. Flip? No. I'm a really good driver. I'm a really good driver. I don't flip. All right, so we got 2 piles left, and then we're probably gonna call it quits. Good with that for tonight. We got a lot done. We did what did we figure? About 130 trees. 130 trees cut from tonight alone. It's not too shabby, you know. For a solo night, I don't think that's bad at all, you know. There you go, get them all lined up best we can. Lurk, time to crash. Have a good one. All right, sounds good. Yeah, no need to announce you lurking, but I do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for the raid there, Jolly Rancher. And And feel free, like I said, if you want to get in, you just click on that Farming Simulator multiplayer area of the Discord. You have access to that. We run a lot of mods, but you're more than welcome to jump in anytime. Like I said, if you want to do the farming stuff, just work with Booger on what needs to be done or what you want to do. Always looking for more farm managers, more farm help, and all that good stuff. So happy to have you guys join if you'd like to. If you want. If you don't want to, that's fine too. I don't really care. I'm just saying, hey. Perks of being part of the stream team group team association of like-minded, maybe potentially streamers that don't really know whether they're streaming or not streaming and stuff, you know? Let's look at the damn timer. Yeah, I could be an idiot. Lewis, not a thing anymore, buddy. Such a trooper. I bet they will complain about something though. Yeah, that's true. They will. I don't really care though. But you know what's fun? I don't really care if anybody complains about anything on here because this is my map. So like, ultimately, I get to make the decisions on what goes where, when it goes, how it goes, if it goes, kind of thing. The only thing I really let Booger have like creativity on is whatever he wants to plant. And if he comes up with, if he says, hey, I want to plant some horses, or if I want to plant some cows, then we figure that out for him. That's about it. The rest of it is kind of on me. I figure it out. You know? Okay, I really screwed that up. I did not load it on the trailer correctly, and it is pretty fucked up back here. So we're gonna get back here and load them back up. Now that I dropped all of them. I literally dropped all of them. Yep, that sucks. Never seen a horse planted? You haven't? That's weird. Eager plants pigs all the time. I planted a horse, of course, you know. I want to back up. Oh, because it's stuck on that damn. There we go. There we go. Dang it. Can't make that corner. Just need to get it this way as much as possible. There we go. What'd you have for dinner? I had McDonald's tonight. Good old Mickey D's. Jenny gave me a nice strawberry shake. It was very lovely. I think it's really not good at getting on this. It's too wide. I had tacos from work. Ooh, that sounds good. I love tacos. Tacos are like my favorite thing to eat. I had those yesterday. I went to Taco Bell yesterday. I ate way too much. I ate way too much, but it was well worth it. It was delicious. Hola, Lewis. Yeah, Lewis is here. All right, we got one more major run, and then I'm gonna run around and grab all the small ones. Oh shit! I'm gonna tip over. Oh god, I'm gonna tip over. Son of a bitch! I read that. I fucking looked at what Sheppy was posting in the troll tent and got scared. Damn it! Sweet Emotion by Aerosmith. Oh my god. That actually checks out. I got the Sweet Emotion. Perfect. Yeah. Look what you did, Sheppy. You made me tip over. All right, guys. This version won't work, but we'll find another one. Got a 10-piece nugget on Saturday, and it was buy one, get one free. I saw that. It's the stupid thing about that is it's only available if you get it delivered. And so I can't get it delivered. It's so dumb, though. You pleased with the results? I bet you are. Bet you are. Let's see if we can find one that is a little bit easier to read. No, not. There we go. Sweet Motion arrows right here. This one will work. Isn't there a really fast part of this song, though? Sheppy, you're an asshole. There is a fast part of this song, I forgot. All right, we gotta do Sweet Emotion, guys. Gotta get our ready for it, guys. Sheppy, again, you're an asshole. All right, we're gonna get started here, guys. Sweet emotion, sweet emotion. Talk about things that nobody cares. Wearing out things that nobody wears. Calling out my name got me clear. Yeah. Can't say, baby, when you're something about a year. Yeah. Do the voice box part too? I'll try. I make no guarantees. What? That's not even a fucking word. What's a smothog? Something about it must have got up and went. Yeah. Well, I got good news. She's a real good liar. Cause the backstage boogie set your pants on fire. Yeah. I added that part. I feel like it was necessary. You know? Yeah. Sweet emotion. Sweet emotion. I pulled in town in a police car. Your daddy said it took a little too far. You're telling the things that a girlfriend lied? Can't catch your breath me because I'm rabbit almost died. What? Yes, it did. Yeah! I don't know what the hell's going on. None of this song makes sense, just to be honest. You stand in the front while they're shaking your ass. Yeah. I take you backstage, you can drink from my glass. Talk about something you can sure understand. Cause I'm out there, something about eating from my hands. Yeah. My ears? Don't worry about your ears. If you don't like your ears, it's fine. Sweet emotion. Sweet emotion. Sweet emotion. Sweet emotion. That was good, guys. I feel like I nailed that. I feel like I nailed that, right? Got that one. Stop it, Bentley's howling. I kind of want to keep doing it now. Is Bentley howling good? Like, is she doing a good job of howling? Or should I teach her how to howl? Should I teach her how to howl? I can teach her how to howl. Yikes your ears. Good job, Darren. Good job, Darren. Said that about 7 minutes late. Teach him. Hang on, I gotta get a howling. Gotta get a howling wolf up on the background, and we'll teach him, guys. We're gonna teach him. No, not like a. There's a song called Howling Wolf. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be so pissed at me. My noise gate's not liking that. Queen asked if you were okay. No, I'm not okay. My noise gate hated that so much. Not budging. Well, Zeus didn't move either, if that makes you feel better. That's funny though. I gotta be honest, guys. I feel like I nailed the howl, and that was like a thing. You know, walk this way. No, that's a different song. He howls at distant sirens. That's awesome. That's awesome. Zeus doesn't howl at all. It gets crazy. Zeus doesn't howl at all, guys. It's crazy. It's funny though. He looks at me funny occasionally. Wait, what? Techno? Really? You're done already? Oh shit, it's 11. I gotta go to bed pretty soon, guys. But Techno is coming in with a raid, guys. We know who that is. We know who that is. I know who Techno is. Let's give her a shouty, because we like shouties, guys. Techno Kitchen. Did you hear me howling? I was howling. I was like a wolf. Is that a mating call? I mean, it could be a mating call if you're a wolf. If you're a wolf, I'm sure it's a mating call of some sorts, you know? Dang it, we can't use that. What do you mean you can't use it? You can't use what? Oh, the sing it? It's only like a minute, dude. You got another minute and then you can use it again. They were playing Fortnite. Yeah, you were doing the music Fortnite, which always confuses me. I didn't realize Fortnite had music until you showed me that Fortnite had music that one time in your stream, because that was a thing. We got a hydrate coming in. Got a hydrate coming in from the Techno Kitten. The Guitar Hero thing? Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing in Fortnite until you were doing it on your stream that one day, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, you should have, Darren, you probably have, what, like less than a minute? 2 minutes until the Sing It Redeem comes back? And you were in costume. I know, I saw it. I saw it. And you had a little point redeem to get your mask on. That's why you said it was difficult or annoying, or I don't remember what you said, but you said something like that. You said, this sucks. And I was like, oh, what sucks? I didn't know what was sucking, but it sounded fun. All right, let's back that up a little bit. We went a little too far. There you go. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you. You couldn't breathe. Well, yeah, I could have told you that. I gotta be honest, some of the worst streams I've ever had are when I've been talked into wearing a mask. I was Homer Simpson once, and that sucked. I was the Shredder once. That also sucked. You're a Power Ranger in Fortnite? That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, if you are if you ever join our Facebook, well, yeah, I don't know if you can do that because you probably don't have a Facebook page, do you, that you can go in there? But my Facebook community group, !community, I'll hit that for you. I think it's mod, now that I think about it. No, it's my RL. Oh yeah, don't use the real one in there. Don't use a real one. What the hell's going on? This is perfectly normal. You're the Green Ranger? Okay. Yeah, don't use a real one in there if you don't have a page. But if you have a page, jump in the community night. If you don't, I have we have pictures in Discord too and stuff like that. But the only reason I said in the community group, because the community group has them all highlighted by follower goals and stuff like that. And you can join as a page or you can join as a individual group. So I was specifically going to tell you that I was Homer Simpson though. I was Homer Simpson once. I was Shredder. What was the other one? Terminator. Terminator sucked. I was so fucking hot by the end of that night. I was roasting. I would say between Terminator and Homer Simpson, those were the two worst ones that I've ever done. As far as like, I was so hot and miserable by the end of that, and I was trying to play Rocket League, I believe, when I was Homer. That was the night I was doing Homer, is when I was doing Rocket League, and it was terrible. It was absolutely terrible because I was sitting there trying to hit the ball and shit like that, and I couldn't even handle it. CP redeem 1000%. What does that mean? Oh, channel point redeems? No, I wore it the whole night. Yeah. No, I wore it the whole night. That makes sense. Do it as a channel point. Yeah, that's clever. So I did them as follower goals though. So like as we hit a follower milestone, I would do that for the entire stream kind of thing. And that was a lot, but we haven't done one of those in a very long time. Like last one I did, I think it was Doc Brown, I think. Or no, we did SpongeBob theme. We did SpongeBob week, where I was SpongeBob one day, Sandy Cheeks another day, Patrick Star. Who else was I? I was Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, and was that it? No, there was more of them, weren't there? Should be Taylor Swift and sing her songs all night. That sounds fucking terrible. I don't even know any of her songs, dude. Like, I don't think I could even do that. You know? I'm confident that I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't know any of her songs. Squidward? Was I Squidward? I couldn't remember if I was or not. Sing it, Techno Pedro. Mr. Krabs? I was not Mr. Krabs. I was not Mr. Krabs. Because I couldn't find a good version of Mr. Krabs. I tried very hard. But I couldn't find a good costume for Mr. Krabs. Why did you redeem a Sing It with no song? You just redeemed Sing It with a thing. What happened? What were you going for there? Sing it? You want me to sing an emote? Pedro, 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 Pedro. There's your points. 35,000 points. 3,500 points, whatever it is. Oh wait, you're messaging me. Shit. Yeah, no, that's right. Are you gonna tell me the song? What I thought. Okay. Anyways, song. Give me a sec. You're the one who redeemed it. Whatever. Apparently, she's not ready for the redeem, even though she was ready for the redeem. New Taylor Swift. Yeah, I'm not gonna sing Taylor Swift, guys. I don't know any of Taylor Swift songs. I really don't. What's your most favorite song? Famous song? Somebody give me some, like, I've heard them. I can't think of them off the top of my head right now. What's a famous song from there? What is that a song? I don't know what that means. Creep? Creep? One of her songs is called Creep? Or are you calling me a creep? I don't know. Teardrops on my guitar love song, Shake It Off. Shake It Off. I know Shake It Off. Yeah, I've heard Shake It Off. Is what you just typed a song? Can you not do like really, really obscure songs that I've never fucking heard of? What is this? I don't know what this is. Is this gonna be even something I can read? Oh my god. From Repo? What the fuck is this? Nobody's gonna know this. It's from a musical? You're gonna have to type what it is into the you're gonna have to type what it is into the stream so everybody else knows what the fuck it is. Sheppy will? Yeah, I know Sheppy will. Sheppy probably is the only person that's gonna know what it is. Repo, the genetic opera. Hold on. Just type what it is. It's Syndrate Academy lyrics from Repo. It's the Repo from the genetic opera. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. These are words that don't make any sense. Yeah, what she just typed. All right, we're gonna give this a try, guys. We're gonna try this. I don't even know what the hell I'm saying, guys. We're gonna try, guys. Do you have good ones for... I do have a few good ones for pantsless, but I do need to make some new ones. No, we don't need any more sound clips, guys. All right, we're gonna sing this song. I'm gonna try. I've never heard this song before in my life, so I'm gonna probably butcher it, and I don't know what the fuck I'm saying half the time, but it's fine. But we're gonna try it. All right, here we go, guys. That's loud. I can't feel nothing at all. Yeah. Drug market. Sub-market. Sometimes I wonder where I ever got in. Blood market. Love market. What's Galabiana's Films? Welcome in. That's not what it says. Anyways, we're doing a song and I don't know what the hell the words are. Zydrate comes in a little glass vial, a little glass vial, little glass vial, and a little glass vial, and it goes into the gun like a battery. Yippee! And the Zydrate gun goes somewhere against your anatomy. And the one goes against the sparks and ready for surgery. Surgery. Grave robber. Grave robber. Oh, this is a really bad time for you to do a raid. Thank you for the follow and the raid as we're doing a song. Hang on, hang on. We'll get to that in a minute. Grave robber. Sometimes I wonder why I need you at all. This is a terrible time for you to come in. And Amber Sweet is addicted to the knife. She's addicted to the knife because she needs a little agony in her something or whatever, and something about addicted to a knife. Perfect time for a raid. It is not a perfect time for a raid. Thank you so much for the raid. We're trying to do a Repo song. I don't know what the hell I'm trying to do. Grave robber. Grave robber. Sometimes I wonder why I need you at all. Thanks for dropping all the emotes, guys. Appreciate that. Baha, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. All right. A little jump before the cut. I don't know what's happening. Why agonize? Anesthesize. Wait, what? Anesthetize. This surgery is what you need to change inside. I don't know what we're changing. To feel alive. Yay! Yes, sir. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. This is a terrible time for the raid. We're doing a singing version of whatever the hell she typed in earlier. Meg's contract's got some mighty fine print. Mighty fine print. Yay! And the mighty fine print puts Mag in the mighty fine predicament. Yeah. And something about a mag splits it up, and we got oxygen going. What? That's not even words. We got a repo man will come and she'll pay for that surgery. Surgery! 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 I feel nothing at all. I can't feel nothing at all. This is weird. I don't know what's going on. Hey, ego asshole. I don't know what that means. Why are you typing in numbers? Surgery! 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 D6? I don't. Yes, this is a D7 actually. D7. Very close. Very close though. All right, now that we got through that, Jesus Christ, Techno, you could not have picked the worst time for that. That was a terrible time for that song. But yes, welcome in Raiders. Welcome in Raiders. You were playing Farm Sim 2. Is it Galobiani? Or Galobani? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Please tell me. That was not your fault. It was definitely your fault. It was definitely 100% Techno's fault, guys. 100%. Your fiber's connected? Are you serious? Oh, 95, 950 down, 95 up. Damn, that's not bad at all. About damn time. How are you celebrating? Does that mean you're gonna come in and play Farm Sim with me? Is that how you're gonna celebrate? It's Galobiani Farms? Films. Films! Oh my God, I thought it said farms the whole time. I'm fucking blind. Biani. Okay, so I had it right in my head. I just didn't say it right. So Galobiani Films. Galobiani Films. I think I got it this time. If I didn't, please yell at me so I can try again. You say farms too? Okay, good. I don't feel as bad then. I don't feel as bad. I'm just blind and can't read most of the time. It's fine. I can read some of the time, but not all the time. And I only read when I can read, and when I don't read, I don't read. You know, if that makes sense. That makes no sense at all, but it's fine. Just call me Gallo. Okay, that's way easier. I appreciate that. Or films. I'm gonna call you Gallo because I like Gallo. Gallo's nice. And is that Baha? Baha Shed? Baha Shed? I think. Put your glasses on that. I don't think they'll help. I don't think they'll help. Is that working? I don't think it's doing anything. It just made everything fucking darker. Ray Charles. I don't even look like Ray Charles, you dumbass. The hell's wrong with you? I'm not Ray Charles. Jackass. Don't call me Ray Charles. Oh, you Ray Charles. Sure. Why are you making clips? Can you stop making clips? Stop making clips. He's a legend? Ray Charles is, yeah. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of people that are legends, no? A little bit? I look like Ray Charles? I don't look like Ray Charles. You're high. Stop it. Stop it, Sheppy. Anyways, so Raiders, how was your stream? Was it lovely? Did you have a great time? I hope it was a good time. We don't do traditional farming here. We do logging and terraforming, as you may have noticed. We did the logging for the last couple hours, and now we're doing a little bit of terraforming before we call it a night. We are just about to end the stream too, actually. So we're gonna take a couple passes with the terraforming equipment here, that D7 that you see running right now, and then level this off a little bit, and then we're probably gonna call it a night. We'll send you off on a raid as well. We don't really do a whole lot of farm sim. We do farm sim every Monday for a couple hours. Usually we have one of our other stream team partner people that does a lot of streaming with us, does a lot of the farming stuff, starts a little bit before us, and then he jumps in and helps us with logging. Fortunately, he wasn't feeling well tonight, so it was basically me by myself tonight. So we didn't get as much done as we had hoped, but we still got a good chunk of stuff done, so I think we did pretty good for a day, you know? Only because Ray Charles is blind. Oh, that makes sense, actually. All right, I don't want to push any more dirt this way. I want to push it all this way, so. Stream went very well. That's awesome. That's great to hear. What were you doing? Were you doing farm stuff, or were you doing logging? What were you doing? Stevie does too? Who's Stevie? Who's Stevie? Do we know Stevie? Who's Stevie? I know a Stevie. I'm quite confident it's not Stevie, you know. Stevie Wonder. Oh, I see. It's the blind jokes because I was wearing sunglasses at night. But also, yes, it's true. Both are terrible drivers, though. Well, neither one of them should be driving. They're both blind. You dumbass. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry you came in such an awkward time. We have a channel redeem at 3,500 channel points that we sing a song of people's choice. So, and unfortunately, usually it's a song that I've never heard before, and I get very confused on because people like to make things as awkward as possible. So we've done Baby Shark, we've done the Barney theme song, we've done a couple Lion King songs, a couple songs from Frozen. I've done some Barbie Girl. Barbie Girl was probably my best work. We did some Mariah Carey. We did some TLC. You know, we were chasing waterfalls. It's good. It's good though. Farm stuff, hopped maps. Was in Argentina doing contracts and prepped for my Cakes Challenge map. Nice. That sounds fun. I'm not a big farmer, but I know a lot of people that are, so I'm pretty used to dealing with the farmers and stuff. Eager Gaming there, who was just bragging about his internet speed that he finally got fucking hooked up after 70 billion fucking years. Was just telling about his internet and stuff like that. He does a lot of farming stuff, and he's the leader of the Stream Team Group Team Club Association of like-minded people that might stream that are really, really old. So if you click on our About section on the channel, you can actually see where it says the Stream Team Group Team Club thing, association of people that aren't even really people. That's Eager, and he runs that. He's a Twitch partner. And Eager, I'll give him a quick shout out so you can go check him out if you want to. He's the leader of the team, group, thing, club, whatever the hell it's called. And we have a bunch of people in there that do a bunch of streamy stuff. None of us really know what we're doing, and none of us really know what anyone else is doing. We just kind of do our own thing. We have a lot of fun stuff, you know? Group, team, gangbang, frontal lobe, club. Exactly. That's exactly what it is, you know? You know Eager? Okay, perfect. If you know Eager, then you're all set. So, yeah. Exactly. It's the Old Fart streaming group, team, club thing of... You probably don't realize that he changed the name of it 7 times, and nobody actually knows what it's actually called. Not even him. Not even him, guys. He calls it a group. He calls it a group. See how it says Old Farts Streaming Group? It says Old Farts Streaming Group right there on the little logo. The little logo says Old Farts Streaming Group. But if you click on the thing, it takes you to a team page. And if you look at the URL, it says club. That's why he has so many different names for it. Because he doesn't know what it's actually called. It was for sure a club at one point, and then it became a team, and then he decided that the team wasn't cool enough, so he had to have a group. So he doesn't really know. But it's a bunch of people. It's a bunch of people, you know? Isn't your group nicknamed the Throaters? Yes, yes, definitely. No, it's not. No. Twitch is bullcrap? It's way more fun to blame it on you. It's way more fun to blame it on you. And I also appreciate the fact that Wolfie, or Wolf, whatever the fuck he wants to be called now, I appreciate that he is embracing my defiance of the name as well. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for gigantifying every fucking emote you put in here. It's great. Wolfie, fix it? Exactly. Exactly. Every emote you put in here tonight, you've gigantified at 50 bits a piece. So you've spent like 50 billion bits. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. You know, It's good though. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. I'm very excited that you finally have internet. It's only taken him 6 months. 6 months to get internet. Like everybody else has. So I bet that means tomorrow you're gonna go live on Kick, eh? Are you going live on Kick tomorrow then too? He's gonna go live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok. He's going everywhere, guys. He's gonna go everywhere. Did you make an announcement? Oh, he made an announcement. He made an announcement. He made an announcement, guys. He made an announcement. I betcha. Yep, 9:35:95. Oh, what a lucky feller. Why is everything green? Oh my god, that is the most obnoxious browser background I've ever seen in my life. Why did you do that? That hurts my fucking eyes. I'm never looking at that again. Ouch. That's bright. Is that why you're going to Kick too? Because it's green? I knew it. I knew there was a reason. Use dark mode, Dick. I do use dark mode. That's not dark mode. That's green mode. Who the fuck uses green mode? Like, I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna display this. I don't give a shit. It's fine. It's your internet. Like, it's fine. It's fine. If you get mad at me, you get mad at me. It's fine. It's fine. Who the fuck uses green mode? What is green mode? Why are you using green shit? Like, yes, this is dark wolf. Like, dark wolf. This is dark mode. Okay, dark. Yup, dark. But who uses green? Why would you? No. Why? Why would you? No. Green too bright. Green looks like shit. That's gross. That hurts my eyes. Doesn't matter if you use dark mode. Green. It's too much. It's too much. Freaking weirdo. Never seen anybody use a green as their thing like that. Oh shit, now I broke my thing. Oh god. I broke my thingy. Your logo is green. Oh! I know. I know your logo is green. I've seen your logo. But also, that doesn't mean you have to have the background color as green. It's super obnoxious. Super obnoxious. He likes green, guys. He likes green. Makes sense. All right. Should I back up that whole way or go? Nah, I'll go down. I'll go down the other way. Trying to get this leveled out quick. So that basically we just, like, what I've been doing is I basically, as we've been logging, I've been doing terraforming behind it so that we are just ready to go when we're done with the logging. You know? That's a very, very green kangaroo. That's a very green kangaroo. All right, here we go. Turn that baby around. Just gonna bulk through the center of it. Go a little bit slower and try to get some of this move. We're gonna have to touch it up, but get as much of it moved as possible there. With red boxing gloves? Yeah, like, and then he wonders why people think he likes Christmas. His colors are green and red. The fucking Grinch. He wonders why people think he likes Christmas. It's fine. I mean, he has no idea. He wants me to go fuck myself again. Wow. Didn't see that one coming, guys. He's a grumpy old man. He's so grumpy. I'm just excited you have better internet. Like, now you can go fuck yourself better and faster because you have internet, you know? Think of all the videos you can now look at. You know? Without choppiness. Wow, that's gonna be good for you. He probably won't be live tomorrow. He's gonna discover the internet, guys. He's gonna be discovering the internet. He's lived on the mountain underneath a rock for so long. He's just gonna be just discovering the internet again. Poor dude. It's been a battle. Yeah, it's been a little bit nuts. I've never heard of anyone having to deal with as much as you have just to get internet. I mean, I've definitely had issues with my internet provider and stuff like that, but generally it's like something stupid where it's not getting signal or not getting good enough signal and stuff like that. And then I just have to start throwing certifications at them and stuff like that. And like confuse the dispatch person. So they send an actual tech out. Once they send a tech out, then it's really fast. Like, you see how the internet signal is not very, like the actual cable signal is not very good. So, so fix that for me and we'll be all set. Well, you see, sir, we got to have a direct connection to the modem. No, you don't. Shut the fuck up. Trust me. It's a gigabit switch. It's a gigabit router. Shut the fuck up. Just make it work. Thank you. He's gonna come out to the house looking like Quagmire with a strong arm. He is, really. Like, honestly, he's gonna be a little bit, he's gonna be a little bit backed up, you know? You get what I'm saying? All right, there we go. Let's get this little hump out. Booger's gonna be so excited that I got all these humps out before we put the field in, because then he's just gonna be like, just driving through the field. Like, it's gonna be really boring driving in this field, but like, it's gonna be flat. Like, I think hills build character, you know, but Booger doesn't like hills. Booger wants everything flat and square. He leaves me so little room for creativity. He's kind of a jerk. It's all right. Now I can watch Farm Hub? Yeah, and you can surf farmersonly.com. Think about that for a little bit. That'll be nice, man. You should be Quagmire for a Halloween stream and Giggity Zeus all night. Can you just never say Giggity Zeus ever again? By that I mean don't type it so I don't say it. Yikes. That's awkward. I really wish I would have read that. I really wish I wouldn't have read that, but it's fine. Alright, I'm just trying to make a pile with all this stuff. Now that we kind of got the road or the land a little flat here. Make a pile here. Death Dealer, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that very, very much. That's very kind of you to make sure I'm staying hydrated. Appreciate that. Don't clip that shit. This thing's almost out of fuel again. I filled this thing with fuel like 75 times. If this thing runs out, I'm just gonna call it quit for tonight. Just warning you right now. I don't feel like filling it up again. This thing runs out of, it's so thirsty. This stupid dozer takes so much fuel. But it does a good job. I do have to go out and see if I can find if there's any updates for these mods too. I gotta update the FDR mods at the end of this month, and then I gotta check to see if the Terraform mods have any updates too. I know the FDR stuff has updates to the mods, so we'll have to update the server either way, but I don't know if this will have updates or not. We'll find out. Right. You're hungry? Oh. Why is Eager hungry, guys? That's scary. All right. Flatten, flatten, flatten. Lots of flattening, guys. Nice to knock off number one. I know, dude. I was so happy that you did, actually. I said that earlier. I saw that your game went well, and I was like, oh man, I'm so excited that Shadow knocked off the number one team, because that puts me in number one now. I needed a little help from my buddy Shadow, but that puts me in number one, guys. Not that that means anything. It's so early in the season, but I'm still excited to be in the number one spot. And it was good to see you winning again. And I took the number one team out in my division. So you took out the number one in the other division. I took out the number one in my division. Or are you? Yeah, in art. You took the number one out in your division. I took the number one out in my division, or number two out in my division. So I should have tiebreaker to put myself in number one spot. With a 1-game lead on my division as well. Fuck! I knew that shit was gonna run out of fuel. I beat number one in the West, you beat number two in the West. Needs gas. No shit. Just said that. Ugh. Do I want to get fuel for it? I already have the fuel truck right here, I guess. Ugh. It's funny that the fuel truck is here because the dozer ran out of fuel last time. Didn't do what? This one now. Congrats. Yeah, no, he did good. He knocked out I didn't realize it was both. Oh yeah, because I have the other team that's in my division also lost, I think. I don't know. Either way, pretty much everything that could have went good went good. All right, is this almost full? It is. Perfect. Good. Done. Get this thing out of the way. I'm not gonna pick up the dirt. I'm just gonna pile it up, and then we'll deal with that next week. Because honestly, we've done a lot today. Number 2 in the East lost, but number 3 won big. That's fair. Either way, I'm number 1 by myself. I'm number 1 by myself. I know that much. I'm excited about being number 1. All right. I gotta get this thing repaired too. This thing's repair bar is pretty well done. I'm happy not to be last. Yeah, that's good. Different standards, guys. Different standards, you know. All right. I do have to finish this up though. I gotta get out of here, guys. I gotta go to bed. Got a lot of crap going on tomorrow. Some big meetings in the morning and all that good stuff. Shit. Terraform's not on. Gotta go, mate. Take care. Sounds good, man. Have a good night. Or good evening, good afternoon, whatever. Glad you got some internet. See you tomorrow on your stream, probably. What are you gonna snack after the stream? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest with you. I'm not really that hungry. I ate a lot of food before the stream, so I'm doing pretty good right now. Why is that not taking that down further? Still have to work this weekend? Yes, I do. Yeah, I have to work this weekend, so I might try to take off Friday. Let's see. Pizza rolls? I don't have any pizza rolls. I haven't stocked up since I ran out of pizza rolls like a week and a half ago. Or it's been longer than that. 2 weeks? 3 weeks ago? I never replenished them. All right. Yeah, I still plan to stream though over the weekend. Despite having to work, I still will probably stream over the weekend. All right, just a couple more swipes and we should be done with all this. And hopefully next week we can take a good chunk out of it again. It'll be even closer. I feel like we haven't done very much on this field, fortunately. There you go. Progress. Once we get this leveled off though, I'll take you quick up above to take a quick look at where things are at, and then I'll probably try to find someone to raid. So all you sleepy raiders can go lurk somewhere else. And I can go, I don't know, play games for a little bit. It's getting pretty late. I'm probably just gonna go to bed. Probably just gonna go straight to bed. Straight to bed means an hour of Battlefield 6. Shut up. Thought about that, but honestly, like, am I gonna play that tonight? Yes. Probably not. No, probably not. Probably not tonight. Maybe. We'll see. Probably not. I mean, it's already pretty late, so jumping on it now would be kind of stupid. I am kind of stupid though, so sometimes I do that kind of stuff. All right, last swipe, I think. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Come on. Let's take it all out. One last run. Good enough. Looks good. Looks good, guys. All right, there we go. And that'll do it. And back this out here so we can park it next to the loader. I gotta fix that little spot too. Do that now quick. I already have the loader right here. Who has ramen? That sounds good. I don't really like ramen, but food sounds good. All right, I'm gonna take one more swipe on that little clip right there, and I think we're gonna call it a night. I will send you out on a raid, probably, most likely, if I can find someone that I know. I'm not gonna, probably not gonna send you somewhere blindly tonight, just because I'm not gonna stick around very long. I'm gonna kind of raid and run, so. Thank you for the drop in that watch time. 21 days, 1 hour of watch time. Holy shit, that's a long time, man. All right, let's get this back here, get it out of the way. Here we go. Jump in the sky a little bit here, take a quick gander at our progress. So we are a long fucking way from done. Not that far though. Like we've done. No, there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. But I mean, this is already cut up too. So like, if I had help, I would say we probably have 2 more streams. If I'm gonna do this solo, I probably have 3, maybe 4 streams. So it kind of depends. Kind of depends on who shows up, what we have, and go from there. So, all right, I'll go find someone to raid though. Thanks for being in here, guys. Thanks for being in here, guys. It was fun. It was fun. It was a fun night. We did all sorts of fun stuff. It was very fun. Lots of fun. Let's see. I'm gonna go see if I can find someone to raid here real quick. No, well, like I said, we'll just end it. Not a big deal either way. We can't raid on YouTube, so YouTube is just gonna end either way, no matter what. See if I can find someone I am following, maybe. That person's sleeping. Let's go. I have like 2 people. I will leave it up to you guys. New World or continue with Farm Sim? Anyone who types either of those is gonna happen. Anyone who types either one of those is gonna happen. Because I think all of you fell asleep. Every single one of you fell asleep. So we're gonna drop you guys off. and you can lurk somewhere else. Neither. Well, fuck you. Asshole. So you just want to end? You want to end? You don't want to do raid? Yes, fast asleep. Okay, great. No, Sheppy's playing Baldur's Gate. Let's just be honest. Sheppy's playing Baldur's Gate. Zeus Cam? Why do you always ask for Zeus Cam when I can't give it to you? He's a good boy. He's sleeping. He doesn't even know I'm here. He has no idea. All right. Okay, nobody has any recommendations, requests, anything. We're just gonna end it. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna send you somewhere. I don't care if you go or not. I don't care if you go or not. We're gonna go to maybe. Actually, let's just go. Let's go find someone random. We're gonna go find someone random because I don't think anybody's awake. So we'll just drop you guys off and then fade off into the shadows. That'd be good. All right. That's not English. How about this one? Nope, that's not English either. Son of a bitch. Why are none of these English? Can't I filter on English? I would like English. Not a whole lot of options, guys. Not a whole lot of options. All right, we're gonna go raid a guy named Panda Man. He's got a lurk friendly thing. He's got a lurk friendly. So I'm gonna type in !! intense lurk raid, and then I'll be out of here, guys. You guys have a good night. Get the hell out of here. Go away. We're going to go see Panda Man on Twitch. On YouTube, you're going nowhere. We'll be back tomorrow with Wreckfest, and then Rocket League, Community Rocket League this week. And then Thursday is Roadcraft. We'll be making some roads, so I will want help if people want to come in. And then Friday, I don't know what we're gonna do yet, so we'll have a poll going for that at some point with that going. So we'll see you guys later. You guys have a great night. Get the hell out of here. Don't do anything stupid. If you do, make sure you tell Sheppy. He'll appreciate it.